everyone, and welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation on a Saturday. It is foggy, it is gross, but we are still here. And we're going to begin today with a 777-300ER. Headed to Tokyo, Narita, Air Canada 9. Lining up via Quebec, so we get a nice close-up shot there. Thank you for joining us today. To seeing some neat stuff today. Fog's supposed to dissipate, so we might see this plane rotate, or it may disappear. Either way. Well, there you go. Sort of rotated. Bye-bye. At least I don't have to track it. I mean, easier work for the camera, I guess. I can just kind of let it do its thing. That is the field right now, looking at runway 23. And it is definitely a bit misty. Perhaps the understatement of the year. Perhaps. Alright, we got a Transat 321 coming in from the other side. Why it is coming from the other side of the airport, I'm not sure. I wasn't here earlier to follow its journey, but perhaps it's leaving Toronto to go pick up passengers somewhere else. Maybe it's not a flight from Toronto. It's coming from the hangar, so maybe it's repositioning perhaps. But anyways, it's Transat 63, and it doesn't say where it's going right now, but we may find out in a bit.
Double check in, Brickyard 3400, are we cleared across 24 right at Delta 8?
Air, Brickyard 3400, you are cleared across.
Roger, cleared across at Delta 8, Brickyard.
A321s are nice planes, workhorses for sure. It's a 14-year-old aircraft delivered in December of 2009, so
3400.
This airplane would be in grade 9 if it were a student.
3400, contact ground 121.
Little teenager. It's quite quiet out here.
We're starting to take off roll now, your transit.
Here it goes.
Brickyard 3400, fourth call, contact ground 219.
Ground 19, Brickyard 31.
76 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight room.
I'm away, runway 23, try 686.
Rotating into the mist. This is it's like Field of Dreams.
Air Canada 132. Air Canada 132, Toronto Tower, wind is calm.
If you fly it He will come. Maybe. Put my hoodie up. There's a tiny bit of a breeze, and it helps the microphone stay closer.
950.
Now we got a chart right. Cessna 560 Citation Encore. I do not know where it's going.
288 air traffic, 663.
Clear takeoff runway 23, traffic to 76.
I had to go for an eye test this morning, and they do that thing with the drops where they dilate your pupils. So vision is finally coming back.
Runway 23, Porter 307.
We do like the Porters. And there's a Dreamliner coming as well. I enjoy how the little planes take off. They just kind of float away there. The rotation is not as obvious as the bigger ones. So we have this minty fresh Dreamliner, which is heading out to Seoul. But before that, Porter will be lining up. There it is.
307 Darwin,
Porter's headed to Vancouver on an E195, E2, and that's Porter flight number 307.
Canada 132, right.
132.
Good day to you, flight deck. Hope you have a safe flight. The weather improves where you're going. I enjoy flying to Vancouver. Oh, our other little whale. The Embraers are also little whales in their sound.
Clear to line up.
220s and E195s. Give that.
Air Canada 061 heavy.
Sounds like a humpback whale. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I am. Watching airplanes. Friday night and Saturday. It's double plane weekend. Not that we'll see the rotation anyways, but let's follow the flight deck of this Dreamliner to Seoul. Lining up via Quebec. Quebec means it's coming closer to us, so it's much closer to the fence. This is Air Canada 61 to Seoul. 7879 Dreamliner.
I've only one runway 23, Porter 513.
Porter lining up. Dreamliner still on the roll. Rotation there. And back to the cornfields with all the other baseball players. Happy to see Porter though. Big fan of this livery. Yet to fly the airline. I'm planning on it maybe in the spring. Don't know where I'm going yet, though. Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary. Might have a nice long flight on it, perhaps. This one, though, is headed to Fort Lauderdale, which also would be fun. I guess maybe I'll go to Vegas. We'll do a weekend in Vegas on a Porter. How about that? Is that doable? Maybe that's doable. Porter also flies to Los Angeles now, which is exciting.
513 Gosh Girls from 787 ahead. Contact departure 128.1 here. 170 at 5 clear takeoff.
Departure reverse takeoff 23, quarter 5138.
There's the whale sound, and off she goes. Will we see it rotate, or will it be swallowed up by the mist? Oh, just. Still visible? Maybe. I've lost it. I've lost it. And I've also lost it. All right. Nice. I'm hoping Cargolux lands over here. Me and some other spotters. We're thinking of starting a betting, little betting ring. Taking bets on which runway certain planes will land. Money's on 2-3, but could go 2-4 left. You never know. We thought, a lot of us thought the Italian Prime Minister would land yesterday on 2-3 because it goes north and there's a lot of security around it, but no, she landed 2-4 left and taxied all the way across the airport. Flight spotter John and the binge traveler got some great photos of her coming down the stairs. And I went after my stream last night, took a couple pictures of the Italian Air Force jet sitting in the North Lounge. I enjoy how I get notifications on my phone from Amazon. And so I get be like, oh, is that what we're ordering? See what my wife orders. It's fun. I uninstall the app over the holiday season because I know she gets a lot of my presents from Amazon and I don't want spoilers. So actually what I did this year was I got a 30-day trial of Prime so I could get my own Prime. And so for that month I ordered the gifts I needed to get from Amazon under my name and my account. Impatient people honking. Alrighty. Hope you're all doing well today. Oh, I just noted, Kieran, how you doing, man? Sorry, I just noted the chat was happening. It froze earlier. I didn't scroll. It is a beautiful day. Hope you're all doing well, everyone. It is foggy as hell down here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Linda, good to see you. Hope your party went well. That sounded very exciting. Very, very exciting. Jesse, I would 100% fly on a turbulent flight to Vancouver. I love turbulence. I like when the plane's bumping around in the air. Makes you feel like you're really flying. I don't know. I find it boring when it's just smooth and you don't notice you're in the air. Like if I'm going to be at 36,000 feet, I want to feel like I'm at 36,000 feet going at 1,000 kilometers an hour. But that's just me. I know that's not everybody's experience.
Inspection 35, Roger, Delta, cross runway 0.
I'm a weird flyer. My wife made fun of me when we went to New York, and they said there'd be a little bit of a delay due to the weather, and we had to sit in the plane. And she's like, I think you're the only person on this plane that is excited by a delay, because you get to spend more time on the aircraft, just enjoying being there. I'm just happy to be there.
Cross to correct, photo 111.
It's Air Wisconsin 6016, and it's headed over to Chicago O'Hare, flying for American Eagle on a CRJ 200 LR. Yeah, doing well, Karen, doing well. Busy as usual, but having a good time. Yeah, hoping Cargolux comes over here. That's what we're looking for. And I don't know what the Italian Prime Minister's schedule is, but, you know, maybe she'll leave today. Maybe we'll catch that, but you never know. Fog is really rolling in a bit, but it's supposed to be less foggy later. This is the foggy hour. But hey, that's why I'm over here. We'll watch the close-up taxis. We just like looking at planes doing their thing. Hear the engines. Are we going to lose the RJ before it rotates? Nope, we got it. Barely.
Letting clear to the by 2 off final 11050. 35, Delta 7.
I did lose the Cargolux off the radar. I was tracking it earlier. So it either just isn't on the radar very well, or it turned around and went back. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for it.
773, making a slight bump to 5 pound. Cross flight path, 11051.
Cole, how you doing?
24 left, check mark, Jet 773.
I would love intense turbulence on a 777. Like I don't want people to get scared and everything, and I understand people have a fear, so I'm not gonna like celebrate turbulence in front of people who are fearing for their lives. But secretly inside, I'm gonna be very much enjoying it. Not obviously enjoying other people's misery, but enjoying the roller coaster adrenaline type thing. I think I found it. All right, Cargolux 49 Bravo, about an hour 12 out. 747-400 freighter. Registration Lima X-ray Mike Charlie Lima, if you're looking out for it. Right now, it is about to fly over Lake Nipigon. It's just north of Thunder Bay. So if you're on flight radar and you can't find it by its registration, go up to just north of Lake Superior. There's a 747 traveling southeast. It's on a heading of 130 degrees right now, on a track of 130 degrees. Sorry. 130 degrees tracking. I think that would be magnetic, but I don't know that for a fact. But won't make that much of a difference this part. Just as flying over Wabakimi Provincial Park, just kind of heading over towards Lake Nipigon.
Delta Foxtrot 333 left, hold short runway 23.
And yeah, about an hour 10 out.
Background 121.
Yes, CLX49 Bravo. If you can find it via search, that's great. You couldn't earlier. Cargolux was a bit sometimes tough to find via search. This particular flight wasn't even on the radar. It was showing no flights to Toronto today, but there it is. Oh, hello. We got a Nav Canada truck going by. Hello, Nav Canada.
Tower, good day, Jet 9 Tango Hotel Heavy. We are 7 miles. Roger 249.
Jet 9.
Jet 924 left, Jet 9 Tango Hotel.
Sounded like Etihad. Yep, 9 Tango Hotel, 777-300 ER on the south side. So that might be a departure for us a little later, which is very exciting.
Sure, 23 inspection, 3
Ah, thanks, John, letting us know about that.
5,000.
Uh-oh, lovely. Dash 8, yes. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Jazz, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because an airplane softly creeping. I'm going to miss the Dash 8 though, because we're going to catch Neos. What's this camera doing? No, I see. They're pointed over there. Alright. We're going to look for the Neos. It's just entering our field of view in a second here. Love to catch that, because that's something we don't see often on the stream. We see it every once in a while, but let's have a look at the Neos. The Jazz, by the way, what you're looking at right now is headed to London. And the Neos is going to, I don't know.
Power 787, heavy truck route, about a 123. Cross the 3, left Juliet, short runway 05. 05, inspection 35. C57, contact departure 128.1.
1288 Jet.
Power 777. At 9 Tango Hotel.
24 right, it is 9 Tango Hotel.
Airport 524 left, midfield confirmed.
Just catch the rotation and the wing flex there. Wow. That's cool. That's barely headed to JFK, I just noticed now.
Section 5, speed on 05. 524, cost 787
Cool, giving us trivia. I think the third method, Cole, is just flapping your arms really, really fast and hoping and carrying someone on your back. That's my guess.
Did say Misty.
Yeah, that's us.
Sorry?
Jazz 99, approaching Cargolux 24 left.
99, number 2, flight citation traffic 5, then 1205, allowing 2 left.
Middle land 24 left, Jazz 99.
Taxi 35, left at the end, you'll land on the runway 15 left, hold short Bravo 3.
Sign left, crossing 23 and short of Bravo 3, flight section 35.
Straight Delta 2 crossing.
Delta 2, sir, 571.
And Delta 2 crossing.
Delta 2, crossing.
Taxi 4, contact Airlines 119.
Tower 1795, pushing Cargolux 24 left.
What's up, Matter 5 Tower?
Left land 24 left, 1795.
Section 35, contact ground 121.
Air Canada 1200 taxiing now. A321 211 headed to Miami. It is on Bravo, approaching hotel. So we should see it coming around this corner shortly. See it behind. Definitely very, very foggy today, so hope you're all doing well. Thanks for watching. Oh, I just knocked the tripod with my shoulder, because I do that sometimes. Usually it's my head, so there you go. Thanks for watching. Let's check this 321 as it departs to Miami. If we see it rotate, that is. Can't tell which way the fog's going right now.
Canada 1200 Tall Tower, 11405 knots, picture up point.
Take off 23 at Canada 1200.
This plane is 22 years old, delivered in October of 2001. That was right after aviation changed forever. Registration Golf India Tango Yankee, if you're looking it up. Off it goes. It came in from Calgary earlier today. And then yesterday it was in Vancouver and Calgary. Back and forth a bit. Now it's off to Miami, so gets around. You could say it travels. It's kind of its purpose.
Tower, number 2.
We're going to see the rotation? Maybe, maybe. There it is. We got it. And then it disappears into the mist like the gorillas. In the mist.
And hello, chartering 445,
Alright, I got a Transat butter machine taxiing, heading to Punta Cana. Transat 986 and A330 200.
We run that, or something like that.
Canada 1200,
Let's watch
contact
this.
Merck 128.
Sun Country taxi, tow.
1200, take care.
This was in the North Lounge last night. Noted it while I was looking for the Italian Prime Minister's plane, which I caught at the very end of my stream. Wasn't on the stream though. After the stream, I went over and had a look. All right, waiting for the A330. Transat still coming down Bravo. Oh, I apologize. It looks like it's on Alpha, actually. I zoomed in and corrected myself. All right, Emirates ready for pushback soon. That'll be amazing. We can, let's take bets on which aircraft is going to block the rotation of Emirates. Is it going to be Porter? Is it going to be Air Canada, WestJet, or is it going to be the fog that blocks the rotation? Let's take bets right now. Or will we see the rotation? An airline, fog, or we'll see it. What do you think? You decide. Winner gets a high five. Just another plane spotter. Yes, aviation changed forever, John, in September of 2001.
445, contact ground 21.
I don't feel the need to rehash all of the tragedies, but there we go. It's definitely a different experience now. All right, butter machine coming. All right, Cole's voting fog. Kieran's got Porter 100%. Porter was last week. We had a Sunday Emirates departure. The rotation, Porter was just sitting there. Did not get clearance to enter the runway, so it couldn't move. Sometimes they move out of the way, sometimes they don't. It's okay. I like this location, close to my car.
45 seconds.
Close-up views as they come by, getting ready to depart, and I enjoy those very much. That's the wing of our butter machine. Fog could be pushed out by then.
No, so it's 4749 on Island 2 for left.
Gas 4749, Toronto Tower, wind 1405, knots, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 2 for left, 4749.
It's hiding behind the fence. See it poke its nose out in just a moment. Foggy Saturday afternoon here at Toronto Pearson. Davey, love those emojis. The Air Transat and the butter. One of my favorites combos. On a peak of butter. I like that. That's funny. Thanks to my wife and her cleverness, I'm renaming my Friday shows to TGI Fly Day. Because why not?
66, contact ground 21.
Running on 19, back to descending.
The 986, so you still going to position?
Yeah, we are all good now. We're good to pick up 2-0. We're rolling into positions at 96.
And for future reference, if you're not ready to go before you make that turn on the hotel, let us know so we can do something with you. And we do have dropping when it's time.
Roger, thanks.
Cool. Transat getting a lecture. Let us know if you're not ready to go, which is fair. That's a fair point.
9 tower, 11305 north, clear line 124.
Clear to land 24 left, and you can check for your carriage final. 24 left,
Oh, that Delta is coming across there. 757. Where are you going, Delta? What NBA team do you have on you, I wonder?
554 on a car, a lot of them away from 23 short delay turbulence from.
Line up and wait, one-way 23 Jets 554.
It might be the Warriors. Was someone in town recently? I haven't been following the Raptors schedule. I've been following any sports lately. Just following an airplanes.
What? 4749.
Butter.
Delta 4, cross wing 48. Right
See
on
the rotation.
Delta
Maybe. Oh, we got Air Canada coming in. Is it going to block it? Just in time. Transat's up and into the fog. See Delta 757. Looks like it's crossing 2-3, so maybe it's going to pick someone else up. If not, just turning back on the hotel. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. We got a Jazz Embraer 175. Where are you off to? Jazz JFK on Jazz 554. Air Canada Express. Jazz Aviation. Waiting for wake turbulence.
554 cross control, 330 head, 11505 knots, clear to left.
Clear takeoff on way 23 Jets 554.
Air Canada 1031, bottom way from 23.
Way 23 Canada 1031. Down reported 352 ILS 24 left.
2 Tower, 11505 knots, clear line 24 left.
Land 24 left, reported 352.
Maybe the 175 we will see rotate. You get a little bit further off the ground before it disappears into the fog, but maybe not. It's getting intense. There we go. Oh, yeah, we see this one. Just shoeless Joe'd on us out into the slow disappearance. Dematerialized into the front. Thanks, Cole. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's 554.
Jazz 554.
Makes sense. Here's our little whale, Air Canada. 1031 headed to Dallas Fort Worth on an A220-300. We like the 220s, they're fun. Thanks y'all for joining us, appreciate it. We're waiting to see what cool things come our way on this foggy Saturday. Please subscribe if you haven't already, give us a like. Really helps us out. That's nice of Curry to say that.
50, 27. We didn't run numbers, but I see that. Can't wait to match up. By the time we get back, we should have the numbers.
Mission 5047, southbound on 15 left, up on a runway 23, getting Luxembourg.
Looks like Blue Streak isn't ready, so they're going to taxi.
Yeah, you can make the left turn as well.
Blue Streak 50, 47.
That's 3. Oh, that one, wait, no, what's
They're going to taxi off apparently at 15 left.
352.
Guess they're not ready yet.
Wait, can you aircraft? People say, what have you been?
That's one, one going.
Once they are off the runway,
5047, yeah, the numbers for back.
looks like the NetJets Embraer Phenom will be
hotel's fine.
departing.
Still waiting for the period.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. We do actually have numbers. Circle back. No, we got our numbers back. We just got to plug them in really quick and we'll be ready to go. All right.
10-3 tower, 11505 up.
Take off runway 28.
Clear for takeoff. Hopefully we see this one rotate. Unless the Air Canada's in front of it, looks like a 320 or a 319. Can't tell from here. Maybe? 320, yeah. Well, I've completely lost that little Phenom. Disappeared on me. Probably left the ground and went to the fog.
However you want to work 5047 back in, I'll be ready. Not by a hotel. Alright.
That's lining up by a hotel now. Well, it's been told to. It'll be probably number 3 now since it's a bit of a lineup. Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg, A320 200. Goes behind the plane and then we don't see it come out the other side because of the fog. That is hilarious. Planes are just disappearing on us today. Love it. I did not see it depart. Sort of a little shadow in the sky maybe, but you might have had a better view on your screens if it did appear. A lot of glare because it's still light out. Alrighty, we got Air Canada 787 to Los Angeles, A321 211, Foxtrot Golf Kilo Papa. Actually, I think we'd find it cool if Emirates just disappears. I would enjoy that. I would also make a video of it and give it a cool title, and then I will be accused of clickbait. But I'm going to do it anyways. The dematerialization of Emirates. I actually enjoy being accused of clickbait now. It's fun. The things that people get really mad about. I can't believe I wasted 3 seconds of my life clicking on a video. How dare you?
138 Air Canada.
get revenge on you, Batman. Anywho, good times. Yeah, we saw that rotation. RJ 900, Jazz 5047, headed to Charlotte, and now it's gone. I think I've just created my troll voice. Troll voice created. Dreamliner, I'm seeing coming around the corner here. We'll catch that in a second. 7879 to Calgary, Air Canada 137. But first, A22300, our little whale to Yow! An Ottawa flight. A22300. YOW. For those unfamiliar with our strange proclamations on our channel, Ottawa Airport, YOW. It spells yow, so sometimes we yell yow. We put yow emojis in the chat that members do. We have a good time.
Tower Air Canada 137.
Canada 137.
Yowza.
Yeah, unfortunately we got a...
Okay, Air Canada 137, I've got the 380. How long is this going to be?
Let's go. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Alright, tell you what, let's taxi down the runway, left turn on Bravo for November.
Down runway 23, Bravo, full short November.
What does that mean? 380 might be taking Quebec? Mamma mia. That would be cool. Nice close-up shot there.
Open contract order 452.
Dreamliner, not quite ready. But the 380 is moments away from the stream. Moments away. It just left the apron and is taxiing down towards us for departure to Dubai. Emirates 242 Super. Alpha 6 Echo Delta Oscar is this registration on the Emirates. I mean, it's not here yet, so we're not looking at it right now. You're looking at a Dreamliner. But the A380 that we're going to see is 13 years old, actually. So, teenager A380.
North runway 9863, direct final.
Runway 9863, Toronto Tower, wind is 1405 knots per hour.
So we'll see the
Sutherland 24 left, runway 686.
Dreamliner leave the runway and hang out as it finishes what it's doing. It might actually, this Dreamliner might block our Emirates rotation. This was a game changer to our guess. Oh, you can tell the 380's coming because a bunch of cars are just stopping all over the place and people are getting out.
And 137, are you here?
I think they went back to ground.
Toronto Tower Square, 21, 4 down.
1621 Toronto Tower, number 2.737 traffic a mile final with 1
I'm excited for the Emirates because I am a nerd.
6863, Delta 4, cross 248, Charlie 4, cross.
John Dennis Sweeney, thank you so much. 279, a super sticker. We got a number 1. Appreciate that. You're number 1. Thanks so much. Let's celebrate your first super on a live stream. Give some love there. Thank you. Much appreciated. Too many syllables. Appreciate it. That just went on. Appreciated it.
Left turn on Charlie 4, contact ground 21.
Very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, we'll definitely see the big bird. We might not see it rotate, but we'll definitely see the big bird. That's cool, Joey. Awesome. Well, safe flight. I'll do a recording of it too, so if you want to get in touch and get a copy of it to show your husband the departure from CYYZ, please let me know. Happy to do that. I always like to record my favorite planes in case I want to use the video for something later, like a short or a clip.
Runway 3993 tower, 11405 knots, clear takeoff.
I hope you won't mind. I'm going to ignore on runway 3993, Embraer 175 to Dallas. I mean, we'll see it pass in front of us briefly, but I am waiting for the Emirates. As you can see, it is still incredibly foggy here. So that's the Envoy. Headed to Dallas, and the 380 right behind it to Dubai. Here we go.
The Emperor rolls one of which. Blair 161, right Delta, contact ground. Air Channel 1104 tower, 5 on clear level. Tower number 2, calling your 220 traffic, 2 miles final with 1205 knots, clear to left. From 2 Envoy 3993, contact departure 20 days.
20 days, have a good run on my 3993.
Emirates 242 Super Tower, contact departure 12 Dusk Airport, and wind calm, clear takeoff on 122.
Clear for takeoff 23 and contact 12, Emirates 242.
Tower, line up wait 123, short delay, Turbulence.
No problem, line up and wait, runway 23, clear 2630.
Got a 104, right 4, cross.
and Emirates disappears into the mist. Fantastic. That looked cool. Flare's waiting for wake turbulence right now. And this is Flare 2630 headed to Punta Cana. 737 MAX 8. That was exciting. My pleasure, Joey. Reach out to the channel, waketurbulence.ca. We can get you a HD copy of that video. Fantastic. Thanks, Mods, for hanging out with us, too. Anna, Saw, I think I saw Mel, Kieran, Linda. Happy. Happy to have you all here, helping us out. You're fantastic people.
Flare 2630, caution service, 380 ahead, 110 at 5 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
Check the wake turbulence and we're clear for takeoff, runway 23, and we'll stay with you.
Flare Max 8 clear for takeoff.
76 North Tower, a lot of wind.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 8706.
Victor 3523 after cross, back down, 119, right Delta. Right Delta. Count, yes, that's Victor at the
37 minutes out, the 747-400 Cargolux. Hoping we can catch that on this side. If not, maybe a departure a little bit later. That'd be very cool. I love foggy departures because don't see them very often. I mean, I'm not out streaming often in the fog, so I will take them because they're cool and different. It looks like the Cargolux is just passing Sault Ste. Marie right now at 33,000 feet. Headed to Toronto on a 747-400 freighter. In the meantime, Emirates has made a right turn as it turns around to Dubai. And this is headed to Newark, Jazz 876. Somewhere behind this there, I guess.
That's wrong, I had a 37 heavy,
337 heavy 12 tower, 115.
And we just saw a cross in front of this, Jazz, an A321 headed to Vancouver, Air Canada 113. Lining up now.
1657, contact ground.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Happy to be here. My name is Michael. For those new to the channel, please hit subscribe. Really helps us out. Give us a like. Tell your friends. You can visit us at waketurbulence.ca. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat so far. It really goes a long way to helping me continue to keep these wires going and keep the show free for everybody else. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Jazz 876, contact Mark 280.
Matthias, thank you. I will make sure I stick around for that. Really appreciate that. That'll be, I think, our first official wave on the channel. That would be amazing. Let's hope they don't change configurations on us. But thanks, Matthias. We'll keep an eye out for that. We love the Condor. What color is the Condor today, Matthias? Are you, I didn't check. Is it the green one? Blue one, yellow one.
37 Heavy, wind 150 at 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 113.
Air Canada 113.
Speedbird, thanks for giving a membership. Tyler was gifted a membership. We're having a Google Meet on the 21st of March. I have to confirm that. I'm pretty sure it's around the 20th, whatever that Thursday is. I think that's the 21st. And we have a special guest from Air Traffic Control, the NAV Canada Toronto Tower, to answer questions to members. So if you're a member, you can join that chat. I mean, you know, things could change, schedules could change, but he has agreed to come on. Right now, that's when we're planning it. Hey Louise, welcome. No, they don't all leave this way. It depends on the wind and the configuration. So they could leave from basically 10 different ways they could leave. They could leave this way on runway 23 or from the opposite direction, which is runway 05. They could leave on the other side from 24 right this direction, or it's parallel 24 left, or the opposite sides of those, which would be 06 left and 06 right. It could theoretically leave from 15 right going sort of southeast, or 15 left, it's parallel. Or in the opposite direction, that would be 33 left or 33 right going sort of northwesterly. So it is more often than not they go east-west, 6s and 2-3, but not always. Oh, Matthias, you're on the green Condor. Sweet, we will look out for that. That's exciting. Very exciting. We'll be here. So as you're taxiing down Hotel and you're making that turn towards 2-3, as Hotel kind of turns into the runway, that's where we will be off to the side. Love that, Paul.
Kind of 102, ILS 24 left.
I did see a very beautiful looking Swoop 737. Now this is WestJet, but still with the Swoop livery as WestJet folded Swoop back into its main line. But so these are WestJet flights, sometimes Sunwing flights. WestJet owns Sunwing as well, but it still exists as its own airline right now. So this is 737-800 headed to Punta Cana, going south.
Ground 21-9, Victor 4556.
Glad we caught that Emirates rotation, that was cool. That might be a highlight of the day. Emirates disappearing. No, if we get Matthias's wave, that'll be my highlight. I'll make that the thumbnail if we get that. 5:15 should still be light out too, so zoom right in. I am Team Stripes, to borrow from Peter. We definitely agree on that.
3 Tower 1 clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23,
Port 363, headed to Calgary. Oh, we'll see this one, there's a Transat being towed. 330, going to go across the runway, but after this border departure, so we'll see it go right next to the Transat as it departs. 23 here. Delta connection. Endeavour, I didn't hear who was actually operating that. Endeavour, yeah. Endeavour 5135 to LaGuardia on an RJ 900. Oh, they're gonna tow the Transat behind the departing border. Some butter in front of us. Close up butter. Not really close up. And a porter. And we probably won't even see the departure. It's logged now.
Bridge 1819 Tower.
It is long gone into the mist. Actually, let's watch this cross. Endeavour's waiting for the Transat to cross 23. Crossing my fingers with you, Matthias. Dankeschön. Police.
5135 Tower. 6 off runway 23 there. 135. Porter 119 Tower on the way. 5.23 Porter 119.
Porter told to line up. Did some great porters today. I like Porter. Porter 119 to Montreal, we just saw across our screen there on an E195E2 as this RJ will rotate into the mist, into the fog. Tell me, when will we go fly? Tell me, Condor, Condor, Condor. So many songs we could change to be about planes. And so many bad ideas I have.
119 Tower, 115 knots. Take off runway 23. Takeoff 23, Porter 119.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 1023 heavy approaching Sirius.
Endeavour 5135, contact departure 28. 28, there's 235. Air Canada 1023 heavy Tower, 118 knots. Clear 5. Runway 123, that's 19.
Alright, we got Jazz 719 and Embraer 175 headed to Minneapolis, Minnesota. The Minnesota accent I find similar to the Canadian accent, depending on where you are in Canada. Once you get further away from the city, up north, because Minnesota's a very northern state, so it's similar dialect to some of our northern cities and towns. Oh, is it the Jazz RJ200 I just saw? It is. FEJA, sorry. Jazz 592 headed to Windsor Locks. I like the little RJ200, but let's go see the 900 take off first. 900 is Jazz 932, and that is going to Philadelphia.
932 Tower, 155.
Oh, do we have a Condor arrival on 2-3 as well? Look at that. Well, RJ. Well, we got a minute. It's too foggy to see it, so let's watch the RJs do their thing, then we'll get Condor going. We got a minute. Let's see RJ do its thing. We will catch Condor as it comes over to runway 23. That's cool. Green Condor coming in. Delta Alpha November Romeo Delta. Who doesn't love hockey and Tim's? It's kind of our thing. I'm not a big hockey fan, I know. Very un-Canadian of me, but I do like snow. That's something.
Toronto Condor 2402 on a 4 miles out.
4 miles out. Oh, and we'll have a, it will land behind in there, Canada. That'll be holding short. An A320, whoops. Got too excited about that A320. All right, let's see the Condor. Can't even see a darn thing right now because it is very foggy, but I'm sure we'll catch it in a minute. This is coming in from Frankfurt on an A330 Neo.
Approach 257 November, Charles Target number 2, calling 737 traffic.
Thank you very
currently minimum ahead, wind 1705 on Continue Road. Continue approach 247 November.
Come out of the mist. It'll be dramatic.
And 641, stop point for rain.
Cross 248, Air Canada 611.
Air Canada 592, contact Park 28. 2759 tower, 11705 knots, clear line 24 left. Clear line runway 24 left, west at 27 to Jack. November Tower, 118 at 5 knots, 37 rolling out, straight along with 2 left.
I would definitely enjoy a barber pole livery. Somebody write a letter to Condor, make that a thing.
Aircraft 123 contact, approach number 2, you're calling 321 traffic a mile final with 170 at 5. Aircraft 123.
Somebody make that happen.
Right there on Delta 4, crossway 4. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Western 2759. Air Canada 454,
Biggest plane here. We saw the A380 depart a little while ago. That's probably the biggest we get. 747s come in every once in a while. On the 31st, we're going to start getting a daily 747-400 Lufthansa passenger plane from Frankfurt. Right now, that route is served by the Dreamliner. We do get a handful of cargo 74s throughout the week. I'm gonna have to have a sip of my coffee again. It's getting coffee time.
KL 23, Canada 4, Air Canada 169, contact work for 129. Air Canada 169. That's 705, South Tower, on the way home. Point 23, that's 705.
Was that in the mist, I think?
No, Air Canada 956 with you up here. Air Transit 123, clear to line, away for line. Air Transit 24 up there, Transit 16. Air Canada 956, heavy total tower, your number 2, point 221, traffic currently mile final, window 160 to 5 knots, continue approach. Air Canada 454, contact departure 128.1. Air Canada 454. Air Canada 956, minimum go around, minimum approach, your runway heading on to 3000. Okay. Approach 257 November, contact ground 219. 219, what's your alert 257? Air Canada 705 tower, 11505 knots, clear pickup from 123. Clear pickup to 3, that's 705. Air Canada 768 tower,
Yeah, 705 headed to Cincinnati on an RJ 900 for Air Canada Express.
Transit 123, you have Delta 4. Delta 4 is 6. Put it off, drop medical behind. And in Delta 4. 10956 heavy, 11205 knots, clear line 124 left. Clear line 24 left here, 10956. Air Transit 123 has a cross, runway 248, contact ground 219. Cross 248, stand on 1.
Next up,
Roger.
Airbus A320-300 headed to Boston.
787 landing ahead, wind 1705 knots, clear line 124 left. Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 25. Roger. Air Canada 768 Tower, 11505 knots. That's 419 Tower, on the way.
Clear for takeoff. Air Canada 8. Oh, wrong one. I was looking at a Dreamliner on another screen and I'm like, that's not an Amsterdam flight. Just really quickly, sorry, Condor's turning. Nice and stripey. Let's go back. Sorry about that, pan. Stripey tail. Well, since we lost it anyways, there's our stripey tail. Hello, Condor, heading over to the terminal. We'll see you in a couple hours. Jazz, ready for departure. Jazz 496 to St. John, New Brunswick on an RJ 900.
Air Canada 855 Heavy, Toronto Tower, RJ transport rolling, wind 1805 knots, clear line 123. Land 23, Air Canada 855.
I guess I should eat my sandwich. Forgot. I picked one up. right before I got here. Oh, we got a Dreamliner from Heathrow coming in.
Air Canada A330
on this side.
Delta 4 cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross 248. Air Canada A330.
Gonna go have a look at that.
Jazz 496, contact departure 1 space.
So that is Air Canada 855 coming in from London Heathrow. We'll see it. Out of the mist in just a moment. There it is. Touch there. That's the RJ waits.
Jazz 542, turn line of runway 23.
And now it is lining up and waiting. The Embraer 175. Headed to LaGuardia, Jazz 542.
Canada 1201, heavy Toronto target day number 2, following Embraer traffic short final, wind 170, point on, clear line runway 24.
Clear line 24 left,
Jazz 542, wind 190, point on, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 542.
Jazz 836, turn line at point runway.
Cargolux about 15 minutes out. It is near Shelburne, Ontario right now. We'll be passing Orangeville shortly. Been to Orangeville several times. It is not as orange as the name might suggest.
Alright,
cross 24 right at Delta 2.
I don't know why it's called Orangeville. I imagine it has to do with Protestantism? Just a guess. That's just a speculation, though. Don't quote me on that. Somebody can Google that. Somebody can Google that.
That's 836, wind 1807 on clear takeoff runway 23.
836 to Raleigh, Durham on an Embraer 175.
Jazz 542, contact departure 1 space. 128, Jazz 953, turn line at point. I'm 123, Jazz 953.
I like Caribbean Airlines. Flight 611 to Port of Spain. Where are my Trini viewers at? I know we got an amazing Trini population over here in the Greater Toronto area. Shout out.
Jazz 953, wind 150, point on, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear up 23, Jazz 953.
Before this, though, we've got an RJ 900 headed to Atlanta, Jazz 953. And behind the Caribbean, we got the 32-year-old 767 cargo going to San Juan, Air Canada 7214. Got a nice little lineup happening.
7947 in second direction, 241.
Yeah, 7947 Solitaire, constant possible turbulence, 787 landed ahead, wind 160 knots, third line on wind 2 knots.
Clear line 2 left, gas 7947.
Postal 52 coming to Paris for LS24 left.
Alright, back to the Caribbean 611 on its way to Port of Spain.
Jazz 953, contact departure 128.
737 MAX 8. Caribbean Airlines, and this plane is 2 years old. It's a pretty new plane. It's a new MAX.
Air Canada 7214, next Carolina, more moment.
Have a late 23, Air Canada 7214.
And we got the cargo behind it, and then a Rouge behind that. What do you think of the red they use on the Rouge versus the Air Canada liveries? It's a deeper red on the Air Canada livery, and the Rouge livery has got a lighter, almost an orangey red. Off to Port of Spain, Caribbean 611, disappearing behind the Rouge. Maybe we'll see it pop above, or the mist has taken it. Oh, there it is. Saw it briefly. Gone by the mist now. Dennis having doubles.
05 knots, 58 knots on way 23. We'll take out 23 Air Canada 7214.
A lot of good doubles places in Toronto. Not something I've had a lot of.
Yeah, 7947.
Had a lot of roti, but specifically doubles, not something I've had too much of. I had a Trini coworker who would introduce me to doubles a number of years ago, and definitely enjoyed the experience. That could be a thing we play. Wherever a plane is headed, we need to talk about foods we like from that destination. That's airplane related. Oh, look at that early rotation. Let's see what the see if we can get a good vertical speed on that.
Jazz 7947, contact ground 121.
Let's follow along. I'm at 3100 right now, flight radar, feet per minute. 3328. This cargo plane I'm still looking at. So that is definitely rocketing up there. 3584. Well done, cargo. See if it hits 4,000. See if it does a nice pull back on the yoke and just get out of there. Looks like it's leveling off a bit. And it's not leveling off, but decreasing its rate of climb slightly.
Cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, quarter 5.
Cargolux 8 minutes out, so we are holding our breath. Mike, hey Wales! Howdy. I've always wanted to go to Wales. I was in Liverpool a number of years ago, and we were driving back to Yorkshire where we were staying with family. And I wanted to do a little detour just so I could step in Wales and say that I've been there. But my brother and Maeve was like 1 at the time, and my wife were all in the car, and it's getting late. We did the Magical Mystery Tour in Liverpool, and then they were ready to go home. It was getting late.
We had a drone or something maybe 3 miles back go under our wing.
Westjet 035, extension mark, thank you. I'll pass them on to arrival. Wind is 1605 knots. 787 traffic rolling out ahead. Conway Turbulence, third line, runway 2 knots.
Drone!
Thank you, and that was about 3 miles back, around down to your area.
Yeah, 3 miles back.
Who is flying drones near the airport? Come on. Smarten up. Not only is that illegal, it is dangerous. WestJet 737 coming around. Just came out of the mist there.
Okay, check this out.
With a swoop livery. Just the way we like it. Swoop, there it is. Until all the swoops are gone. We will swoop, there it is. Coming in from Winnipeg. 737-800.
Jetbus 503, Carolina 4 only.
Jetbus. Canada Jet Lines. Call sign is Jetbus. Not Michael's favorite, but my opinion does not matter. Just a commentary, that's all.
Western 546, exit on Hotel 2, left again, Hotel, contact ground 1265.
Hotel 2, left Hotel, WestJet, our Porter 302, and we've cleared the island before left.
Let's see if we can catch a 7-4 today. That would be highlight of the day.
1705 knots, third line runway 24 knots.
Right, Porter 302. Oliver, speaking, Kitchen 991, company Canada,
and that last call was Jet, is that correct? Jet 9901, calling Tower, good afternoon, you're number 2, calling temporary traffic,
Jet bus, jet bus.
Okay, hi, I'm coming to the last 24 left,
Jet 747, Carolina, we're in only 23.
Still rolling.
Jet 747. Western 035, exit Delta 8, and cross runway 24.
Rotation. See you later, Jet Lines. Headed to Cancun on an A320.
Jetbus 502, contact departure 13, that's Lincoln.
Departure 28H, Jetbus 502.
Yeah, 747, wing 1404 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jet 747.
Westjet 035, after crossing, contact ground 1219er. All the information was passed along to the port major desk.
Thanks so much. Point 9 the other side.
Jazz 199, Carolina, going runway 23, departure, turn right at 290.
After ground departure, heading 290 degrees, Jazz 199.
Porter 302, exit next right turn on Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
Alright, we got a Jazz Dash 8 lining up.
We would take to the end.
Headed to Sault Ste. Marie on the icy blue minty fresh livery, which we are coming to terms with.
Jazz 199, standby frequency, advise in the turn, wind 1304 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
We got KLM coming in on 23. 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll catch that coming out of the mist.
28, Jazz.
Losing the Jazz, so I was looking for the KLM.
Toby will line up and wait 23. We'll be ready to go Air Canada 414.
KLM 31, reduce back to final if you're not already there. Departing traffic, wind 1304 knots, outland clearance for you at about 2 miles from.
Late landing clearance.
Thank you, Porter 302, after crossing, contact ground 129.
Stop crossing, 119, Porter 302. Yeah, 738 is like there as well.
Air Canada 738, calling Tower. Yeah, traffic is the Airbus B787.
We're looking for KLM.
Go land 24 left, Air Canada 738.
And I think Cargolux might be turning 2-3. We'll see. See what happens with that.
Pick up 2 speeds in the 4.
Jazz 19, contact departure 13, that's me.
130, Jazz 19.
KLM 31, Airbus A321 rolling, wind 1304 knots, third liner, wind 23.
Third line 2
Jet 9901, exit Delta 4 just coming up there, and continue across runway 24
From Amsterdam, KLM 3178710 Dreamliner in the mist.
Good day, Toronto Tower, Toronto 3557, runway 24 left.
Transat 3557, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, calling 737, 4 miles ahead, wind 1704 knots, third liner, runway 24 left.
The proceeding 737, clear to land, runway 24 left, Toronto 3557.
Canada 414, contact departure 128 destination.
Picture 2888, Canada 414.
Jet 9901, contact ground 1216.
190, get the 991.
Porter 407, Carolina, way runway 23.
Runway 23, Porter 407.
Air Canada 738, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross 24, Air Canada 738.
KLM 31, exit next left turn, Hotel 4, turn left again, Hotel, contact ground 1.
And looks like Cargolux is coming runway 23. And that is a Boeing 747-400 freighter, 4HAFER to be specific. Cargolux 5936 or Cargolux 49 Bravo. And we're going to see that
Air Canada 738 is cross contact ground.
live and in person.
Porter 407, wind 1404 knots,
The plane spotters are out today to catch this amazing arrival. I'm just gonna show you across the street there for a second at the Fresh Burger. We are lots of folks out with their cameras, ready to catch some 7-4 action.
Transat 3557, exit X-ray turn Delta 4, cross runway 248.
And I will turn the camera around in just a moment to catch it myself. Porter 407, we're watching depart now, headed to Edmonton on an E195 E2. Lining up behind that is number 175 Republic Airways.
Toronto Tower, Blue Street 676,
And
Blue Street 56,
we have 3 minutes out
Number 2 calling Airbus 321, 3.5
to 7-4. So
wind
let's
1606 knots, third line runway
keep an eye. I'll watch this and we'll see if we can catch the 7-4 coming in.
Air Transat 5, correct, Air Transat
That is what-
3557. After you cross, contact ground 121 enter.
That is what I am here for. Why I came out.
Break Air 3637.
Not why I
wind
came out, but
1503 knots, 13
it is
knots,
nice to
3.
see.
take off 23, break Air 3637.
Porter 407, contact departure 1313.
The Rouge, I think, is going to wait because we are close. Alright, we're going to actually
Cargolux 49, Bravo Heavy.
jump ahead.
Continue number 1, runway 33, wind 1503 knots.
Again, this number 1, Cargolux 49, Bravo.
We'll head over
Canada 782,
to see the Cargolux coming in.
Okay, it'll have to be Delta 8, Canada 780.
We're going to look for it in the mist, like our last one.
Hey, Delta 8, traffic right, we'll do our best to Canada 780.
Cargolux 49, Bravo Heavy, wind 1504 knots.
Clear to land?
Canada 782, thank thanks for the help. After crossing, contact ground 1219.
Traffic airplane.
Breakout 3637, contact departure 128 decimal
28A, breakout 3637, good afternoon. And Tower United 1874, approaching Kyrix, left 24 left.
United 1874, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, calling RJ traffic for final, wind 1704 knots, clear to land, runway 2 left.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, we're number 2, United 1874.
Continue across runway 248 and then contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right and ground 1219 with 376.
Cargolux 49 Bravo, and where are you parking on the district?
That'd be fine.
Vista, okay, very good. Exit left at the end and contact ground 121.65.
Left at the end and 121.65.
Cruise 1952, wind 1603 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, T3,
United 1874, that's Delta 4, continue across runway 248, after crossing, contact ground 119. Air Canada 1358, rolling in an Airbus A321, wind 1604 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Canada 1358.
Cruise 1952, contact departure on 1288.
28 degrees.
Sir, 1603, that's Delta 4, cross runway 248, then contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 248, 1219 for 16 district.
Toronto Tower, runway 6063 is by correct. Runway 6063, Toronto Target A, wind calm to land runway 24 left.
To land 24 left for runway 6063.
Jeddah 90, Toronto Tower, line of
Frankfurt, reach 019 go.
X-Air Canada 455, Toronto Tower, the wind's 140 at 3, departing in for air, to the land runway 23. Jet 7121 Toronto target A, 37 rolling out with comms to the land runway 24 left. Let me know if you have any issues exiting.
Alright, check marks, appreciate clear to land for left as 7121.
Jet 7121, thanks. They put extra room behind you, so we do have a bit of time.
Awesome, thanks.
Okay. Sunwing 6063, right Delta 8, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground on 1219.
Don't need cross straight and on the ground. Sunwing to 60.
Jazz 990, contact departure on 1288.
Departure 128 to Jazz 990 送って。
Toronto Tower, line up and wing, runway 23.
Line runway 23, 7726.
Canada 455, exit left and join hotel, contact ground on 12165.
Flight hotel 7165, Canada 455.
Ring 726, clear takeoff to wing 23.
Clear takeoff 23, 726.
Border 163, Toronto Tower, line up and wing, runway 23. Line up and wing, runway 23, border 163. Saudia 061 heavy, Toronto target 8, number 2 on approach, continue, following the regional jet. They may be slow exiting, so I'll have a landing clearance for you very shortly. The wind is 1503 knots. Thank you.
Waiting patiently for its turn to taxi. Lovely shot of this Cargolux.
Order 163, clear takeoff for wing 23. Canada 115, Toronto Tower, line up and wing for wing 23.
Up and wait would be at 1.
Sunwing 726, contact departure 128.
28, Sunwing 726.
Jet 7121, continue across wing 248, ground at 1219. Just let them know if you have any issues.
Cross 24 Jazz 7121, thanks. Thanks all, good.
Good day. Saudia 061 heavy, clear to land, runway 24 left, wind check 17039.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Saudia 061.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Toronto Target A, your number 2, Boeing 787 short final, caution turbulence, wind is calm, middle end runway 24 right. Canada 115, winds 190 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 at Canada 1.
Transat 426 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up wind runway 23.
Line up away runway 23 at Canada 163.
Porter 163, contact departure 120. Porter 160.
Alright, that was exciting. Very exciting for me. Air Canada 115, 737 MAX 8.
That 426 out the power, ready to
Headed
go.
to Vancouver. And we get a butter machine in front of us. Oh, yes. Transat A330.
Saudia
Big fan.
061, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground on 1219.
That rotate into the mist.
Air Canada A330 Heavy Tower, your number 1, continue approach, departing at 330, winds 170 at 3.
Continue number 1, Air Canada A330.
Hello, Air Canada 1087 on Island.
23 at Canada 426.
Somebody else try to call?
Hello, Air Canada 1087, Robert Access, we're on Island 26.
Canada 1087 Heavy, Toronto Tower, no problem, number 2, 321 inside 2 final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, there, number 2, Line. Sorry, clear to land. Runway 24.
Take Air Canada A330 Heavy, traffic is rolling, clear to land,
Back to
runway
the
23.
Transat. So I was trying to fix something on the other screen.
Canada 115, departure 128.
Just headed to Cancun. Looks like fog is lifting a bit. Still creating some really cool effects on rotation, but not planes aren't immediately disappearing. Gear up. Well, we saw gear up. First gear up of the show. Incoming at 7879, flipping around for that. Heathrow.
At 775, Toronto Target A, line up and wait, runway 23.
Then line up and wait runway 23 at 775.
What a hour we're getting.
Air Canada E53, exit left, turn hotel, contact ground 12165, have a good day. 165, Shamrock 1 Echo November, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground on 1219.
Cross 24 right, 74, 2100, Shamrock. What I can remember,
Good day, sir. Jet 775, caution turbulence following the 330, the wind is calm, we'll take off runway 23.
6 shot, 775.
Canada 589 Heavy, Toronto Target A, line up and wait, runway 23.
This is Jazz 775 headed to Detroit on an RJ 900 LR. Oh, another heavy in front.
Alpha 8921, Toronto Target A, number 2, 777 short final, caution wing turbulence, wind calm, to the land runway 24
Dreamliner.
left.
Minty fresh Dreamliner. 7879 headed to Honolulu. Air Canada 589 crossing in front of the RJ. RJ is rotated. And let's see that Dreamliner again. We like the heavies on this show. Nice close-up of the engines there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Great shot of the engine there. This is Air Canada 589 to Honolulu.
Takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada.
Just got its takeoff clearance from the tower.
Jet 775, contact departure on 1288.
28, Jet 775 today.
The Canada 1087, cross runway 24 right, then contact ground 1219. Good day.
Cross 24 right, and 27.
Jet 753, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, caution jet left.
At runway 23, Jazz 700.
It's not as bad. You guys do that Cargolux in time? The photos?
Air Canada 589, contact departure 128 today. Departure 128 today, Air Canada 529.
Nice shot of that Dreamliner from Heathrow coming down hotel. Not bad, how's it going? Keeping cool? Or freezing cold for that matter?
Following a 757 short final, caution with turbulence, middle and runway 24 left. Jazz 753, caution with turbulence, flying 787, wind 160 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz.
There's an RJ taking off on 23, but I'm going to stay with this Dreamliner for a minute. Alright, let's head over to the RJ. RJ is headed to Columbus. Jazz 753.
Delta 8921, next right, Delta 4. Cross runway 24 right, and right after you cross, turn left onto Charlie 4.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and on the Charlie 4, Delta 8921.
Delta 8921, correct, thank you, ground 1219.
I just want to point out the fantastic plane spotting community we have here in Toronto.
Air Canada 87 heavy current target A, winds 1504, clear to land runway 23. Land 23, Air Canada 87.
I got a 787 Dreamliner coming in for landing on 23 from Vienna. Air Canada 887 should be coming out of the mist any moment. I say both for the viewers and to announce to the photographers here who might not be following.
Jet 753, contact departure 12886.
So Air Canada 887 landing in just a moment here on runway 23. And then maybe I will eat my lunch. Maybe. I like the cloudy, misty days. They're very nice. Appreciate you watching, everybody. Please hit subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. There it is. Lights are now visible.
Jazz 879, Delta 2, cross runway 824 right, ground is 1219.
As it comes towards Airport Road. Over the Fresh Burger. Burgers.
Tower Jazz 732, ILS 24.
Very misty.
Jazz 732, Toronto 13, number 2, or about 321 miles.
Down behind an Embraer. 7878 from Vienna. Lovely.
Jazz 923, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, 23, Jazz 923.
Alright, Jazz lining up. We got a Bombardier Global 5500 on Juliet. Holding short 23 for
Canada 87,
departure.
exit left, showing hotel, contact ground 121656.
But we don't know where it's going.
Canada 87, contact ground 12165.
Sorry, hotel 2165, Air Canada 87.
No problem, good day. Good day. Canada 941, continue Delta 4 across, runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, on line, Air Canada 941.
Jazz 923, winds 164, contact departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 and over to departure on airborne, Jet 923.
Charlie 052, your wheels up to 29, your lease can go to 26.
Embraer 175 to Pittsburgh, Jazz 923.
Runway 23 or Canada 741?
Jazz 991, Toronto target A,
Air
number
Canada
2,
741, told to line up and wait 23.
Ground, sorry, Tower Jazz 991 with you on
Okay, Jazz 991, Toronto Tower Company, Embraer rolling out.
737 MAX 8 headed to San Francisco.
That's 732, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 2, crossing 24 right at 219,
Just short delay, one crossing mid runway. I'll have you going momentarily.
Yeah, 741.
Jazz 991, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, ground is 1219 today.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and ground 219, Jazz 991, good day.
Thanks, Air Canada 741, contact departure on 128.8 airborne.
Delta 75, go by.
23, have a good flight.
Hey, departure in the air, take off 23 Air Canada 741, goodbye.
Target Air Canada 691, clear the approach for the ILS 24 left.
Canada 691, Toronto target A, winds 120 at 4 now, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Canada 691.
Canada 691, thanks. Any wind to report there at the marker?
Showing 210 at 6 knots.
Thank you.
I don't see the registration on this, but we'll see.
Freight 052, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait 23, Charlie 052.
Chart right though, because it got, I think it's at chart right. Lining up 2-3. Bombardier Global 5500.
Good afternoon. Winds are light and variable, currently 110 at 4 knots. Following a 320, they're just touching down to the land runway at 24 left. Guard 052, contact departure airborne on 128.8, wind is 120 at 4, clear takeoff from way 23, have good flight.
Clear takeoff 23, 28 in the air, charge 052, okay.
That'd be a nice way to travel. Oh, that's cool, Sammy.
Sun Country 8725.
Might come out Thursday, I don't know. Debating, because I'm not around Friday. Because we're headed to Montreal for our YUL stream.
Delta 4, cross away 24 right, and then contact ground on 1.
So it might come out Thursday. I'll see if I can. Sun Country coming in front of us in just a second. That's a very cool looking plane. Check out that tail. Let's watch this rotation, then we'll head back to the Sun Country. Seven 737-800 headed to Bedford, Sun Country Airlines, 8725.
Sun Country 8725, contact departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff from way 23, good day.
Cargo departure 128.8 airborne on runway 23, we're clear for takeoff, Sun Country 725.
Clear for takeoff.
Departure is 128, good day.
Good day, charge 052.
Still foggy, but not as bad. We're actually seeing the rotation and sometimes the gear up. There goes the gear. And then Field of Dreams disappearing. Nice.
Number 9 Lima, exit at Delta 4.
Still foggy here at Toronto Pearson.
Contact ground on 1.
Bit of a lull, but in a couple hours we'll have a couple of really cool moments.
Cross 24 right, upside 21.9, speedbird 9 Lima.
8.
We'll have a departing Cargolux at about 5:10, I think it's estimated, unless he gets out a little early. And then we'll have the Condor departure scheduled for 5:15, in which one of the pilots is going to give us a wave. Let's hope we have light. That will be the important part. The light. Having a look at the FedEx ramp right now.
5614, Toronto target 8, caution wake turbulence, heavy 350, previous arrival. Wind is 13004, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, runway 5614.
FedEx tails over there. And then a little bit further up, we have hard to see in the fog here. We got the Bombardier building over there. Just looks like a bunch of fog right now, but the new Bombardier factory, plant, I don't know what you call it, hangar. Yeah. All right, we're in that mid-Saturday lull, but we had some amazing heavies a minute ago, and we'll have some more coming up. Ooh, I have a Dash 8. And an A320, all beginning their taxi over to 2-3 departure. That's going to be fun. Got a 220 on the ramp as well. Things to see. Things to see after this lull. It's going to be great. Oh, Mel, just saw that. Sorry, I wasn't seeing the chat. I was, there was a crowd here for a bit, but it has dispersed, which is nice, because they don't like crowds. Crowds are not good.
Sunwing 5614, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24
Mel,
right,
what flight is
Delta 4, cross
an SYYZ spotter on, if you remember? I didn't see it.
Thank you. Contact ground 121.
See if I'm still around for 6. Hopefully still around for 6. I'd like to be here for some nighttime shots, because Fuji is doing its thing. Anyway, thanks for joining, everyone. We're here at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. We're watching departures with some arrivals, including the Cargolux that we saw not that long ago. Let me see if I can get you back to Cargolux, because I think a replay would be nice. I'm just going to see if I can sort that out here. I think it was this one. I'm going to just let's go over to number 2 for a second. And I'm going to skip ahead, see if I can get the... Oh no, that was a Neos. That was a cool plane. I can't seem to find my Cargolux recording at the moment. It's further down, I think. 21 right here. Anyway. I think it's this one.
2811, your keys currently unavailable. Turn right on Charlie and contact ground 21 now.
Right on Charlie and ground 121.
Oh, the KLM. All right, nice. Okay, let's look at the instant replay. This is a replay from earlier. Replay. I'll put a text box in so we know that it's a replay. Text. Replay. I'll shrink that so it's obviously a replay. People aren't wondering, why is there a Cargolux on the screen right now? That is an instant replay of that landing from earlier. Not too shabby. I'll see if I can see the moment it kind of breaks free of the clouds there. Let's go back to the replay. Instant replay. And then we'll head over, because I hear a Dash 8 engine coming. So this is the replay of the Cargolux coming out of the clouds. Looking absolutely fantastic.
274, thank you for the 8 o'clock traffic, 4 right.
Jazz 237 Tower, return heading 321205 knots, clear takeoff,
Fantastic landing there. All right, we got a Dash 8. Getting ready to line up for runway 23. No longer a replay. I didn't even know I could do replays. This is headed to Sudbury, Ontario, Jazz 237. Although it's not super cold today, I think I should put my mittens on. It's getting a little bit chilly. Fingers are getting a little stiff. Jazz 237-8-400 to Sudbury. Join us next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. We're in Montreal. Flight spotter John and I. Come join us on our adventure to the largest airport in Quebec.
Rotor 1738,
I think it's in the top 3 in the country. I don't know if it goes Toronto, Vancouver, Montreal, or Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver.
470, contact ground 121.
But it is a big one.
Jet 67, you want to put departure? Jet 67, 28.
We'll be at Montreal, YUL, next Saturday and Sunday. Montreal Pierre Trudeau International Airport. Looking forward to that. Oh, I still got the nighttime on here. This whole time, there's been a moon on my logo. It's not nighttime. It's not the Fuji. That's reserved for the Fuji. I just didn't change it from last night. It's not even the fog, Scott. I can't see the terminal because it's over there behind all these buildings. So we'll have a look, though. I'm sure if it departs on this runway, we'll be able to see it. I'm hearing propellers. Members, you got props emojis for us? Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I got a Dash H400 headed to Timmins. Jazz 431 on the not the minty fresh livery. The new livery.
Tower, Rouge 730. Rouge 173, cross 124 right, contact ground 219. Cross 24 right, 219 on the other side.
Ah, thanks, members. Love those props.
Tower 431 Toronto Tower, turn right, heading 320. Wind is calm, clear takeoff from 123.
Right from heading 320, clear takeoff from 123, just 421.
Roger.
Express Embraer looks like taxiing behind it. Republic Airways, that's Brickyard 3651 to Newark, which we'll see in a moment. This is that slow time of the afternoon. Then we get the dinner hour where we get a lot of heavy departures. I love it. Behind it. There it goes. Get the gear up. Gear up. You can do a right turn. Are we going to catch the turn at all, or is it going to disappear? Probably disappear. Yeah, I lost it before the turn. A lot of fog.
Brickyard 3651 Toronto Tower, 113.05 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Clear for takeoff, 23 Brickyard.
Brickyard cleared for takeoff. We're in the quiet time.
431 contact departure 1288. Contact 28.
28 Jazz, 431 Steve.
Hey, Terry from YVR. Hope things are great out there. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. We're happy to be here. Thank you very much.
3651, contact departure 128 decimal.
Over departure, Brickyard 3651.
I'm gonna sit down for 10 seconds. Since we got a bit of a lull, we're just at about 2.5 hours so far of this broadcast. And we got at least 2.5 to go. What do we want to look at? What's going on over here? Different things. Exec Air, Innotech. That's cool.
Target AJS 260 ILS 24 left, coming up on Cargolux.
Jazz 260 Toronto Tower, wind is calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 260.
My dad. Jonathan walked on the road and blocked my dad from.
Nice. Interesting. Dash, thank you so much. That is absolutely fantastic. You're amazing. 27.99 super chat. Super stoked to see a plane spotter from Toronto. Seamless production with 3 cameras, great audio, reporting and interaction, fantastic camera work and replays. The most professional plane spotter I've seen. Lunch is on me. Stash, thank you so much. That is really, really kind of you. I appreciate that. I will even go to camera 3. Actually, not that way. I'll do it this way. To say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, your support means the world to me. All of your support, everybody who's supported the channel, lets me be able to keep doing this, because honestly it's a very expensive endeavor, and every little bit helps, whether it's replacing a wire, getting gas on the way here, getting lunch or dinner afterwards. I really, really appreciate that. So Stash, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're a Wake Turbulence Aviation super fan. Thank you so much. What else we got over here? Let's move along. The planes will come. I know we're just in a slow spot. I don't control the action here. Sky Charter. Oh, Alfonso, that means a lot to me. Thank you. From Thomasville, Georgia. I like Georgia. I went to Atlanta once. I know that's not the full Georgia experience, but I'd like to go back. I enjoyed Georgia.
260, right turn there on dump 4, cross
A lot of movies are filmed in Georgia I've seen as well. I would see the Georgia Peach at the end of a lot of credits, because for some reason I watch all the credits. Actually, you can see the North Lounge from here. Let's see what's going on over there. Seeing some aircraft over there. Delta. Oh, I'm pretty sure this, by the way, is the Italian Prime Minister's plane. It's in the same spot it seemed to be at last night. So that's cool. Prime Minister of Italy, I think, is having dinner with our Prime Minister, you know, as Prime Ministers are wont to do. And she came in yesterday. I am pretty sure that's the PM's plane. So that's cool. I cannot see any of the gates from where I am standing, so no. Oh, there's this CC-150 Polaris on radar right now, but not sure whether it's coming this way or south or north or what it's doing. It's on radar.
5342, right turn Delta 4, cross runway 248.
737 MAX 8 right now. Air Canada 1326 to Saint Martin. Another place I want to go. I have a lot of destinations. I know I said we were going to play that food game, and then we never did. Does Saint Martin have any special food it's known for? Yes, I know she's doing talks in Toronto. I just We were trying to figure out when she's leaving. We think tomorrow. So maybe we'll catch her leave tomorrow, unless she leaves late tonight and does an overnight somewhere. So if we're here, I'm not sure if we'll be here tomorrow. I have a few things I need to take care of because I've been spending all this time plane spotting. Things get left behind. So we'll see what tomorrow looks like. Maybe I can do an early and just leave earlier.
Air Transat 327 Heavy, channel time number 2, Quantity 21 traffic short, 4 final, good line wind for left.
Let's pop back over there again and have a look at that aircraft.
Canada 1327, traffic commercial.
Oh yeah, that's got the European Union flag on the top and of the tail.
415, right turn Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Delta 8, cross 248, Canada 415.
Contact ground 219.
219, Air Canada 415, thank you.
Nice, that'll be a bonus landing on 2-4.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. It's Air Canada 264, inside arm talk for runway 23.
Air Canada 264, Toronto Tower, wind 140, 4 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada
An A320 from Winnipeg coming in, Air Canada 264.
Toronto Tower, Camper 3143 is Curix, inbound on the ILS 24 left. Camper 3153, Toronto Tower. Cross possibly turbulence 330 landed ahead, wind 140, 2 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Camp Force 3153. Camp Force 3153, where are you parked? We are at the very north at the Shell, I believe. Roger.
So there's a Polaris coming in on 24 left, but we're going to see him taxi because he said he's coming to the very north. So we'll keep an eye on that. Well, if airplane traffic gets light, at least the airport road traffic makes up for it.
Transat 327, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 327. Ground 21 Niner, 327.
Quarter 545, tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, quarter 545.
Quarter lining up 23. Oh, and then a Delta behind that, which I think is probably the Golden State Warriors. So we'll have a look at that. Delta 757 headed out.
First 1621, Toronto Tower, number 2, falling at 310. Mile final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Land 24 left. Air Canada 264, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, join Hotel 2165, Air Canada 264, have a good day.
Quarter 545. Wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, yeah, Porter 545.
Delta 8926, tower line up, runway 23.
Line up, runway 23, Delta 8926.
Canforce 3153, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then join Charlie 4.
Alright, that's Delta 4, cross 24 right, and then pick up Charlie 4.
Golden State Warriors leaving Toronto on a 757.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Delta 8926.
Canforce 3153, contact ground 1219.
Order ground 1219, we're on pleasure.
Tower, Lower Canada, 1040, come off to it.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 321, I'm off final, wind 1503 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Airlines 124 left, Air Canada 1040.
Delta 8926, contact Spartan
Off
128.
into the mist.
Alright, and take frequency for departure Delta...
Delta 8926, 128, Delta 18.
1288, Delta 8926.
Bridge 1621, exit Delta 4,
That's the,
248. Full cross
320 coming down that we saw land.
Brickyard 4556 tower, line up runway
And
23.
there's a Brickyard ready to line up. We're going to keep an eye as well as the Polaris. CC-150 Polaris has landed on the other side and will be taxiing past us, so we get to see a Royal Canadian Air
Bridge
Force.
1621, contact ground 1219.
219, route 631.
Brickyard 4556, cross bump wake turn 757, departed ahead, wind 1403 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear up runway 23, Brickyard 456.
Air Canada 81 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2,
Awesome, Scott, thank you.
final.
Let us know.
Wind
Keep
calm,
us posted.
clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 81.
All right, I'm going to head over to the Republic departure. Embraer 175 to LaGuardia. Republic 4556 for American Eagle. See if it turns eastbound.
Air Canada 1040, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross Air Canada 1040.
Those not following the chat, I was just referring to Scott. He's going to track the 757, see where it's headed. And the Warriors are apparently playing in Boston next, so I'm gonna, I said, see if it does an eastbound turn.
Brickyard 4556, contact Spartan 128.
All right, we got a nice lineup of taxiing planes now. The next heavy. That I don't know. There's one that just came in. I was leaving. There's a few little ones. Embraer 175. Embraer 145. And an A220 coming down Alpha at the moment, headed towards Hotel for a 2-3 departure.
Cotton 6021, Toronto Tower, contact way 777 landed ahead. Wind 160, knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
All right, we're keeping our eyes on the back of the field for a potential Polaris cross.
5330 tower, line up away runway 23, crossing traffic.
Lauderdale, runway 23, Skyward 5330.
Air Canada 881, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 881.
There it is.
Air Canada 881, contact ground 149.
109, Air Canada 881.
Scottish 5330, wind 1603 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Tower, Cargolux on tower, line 1802 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Piedmont 5884 tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Piedmont 5884. Anyone is hotel, right? Yeah, Piedmont 5884, yeah, use hotel. Okay. 23 at hotel, line up away, Piedmont 5883. Cotton 6021, exit.
Royal Canadian Air Force CC-150 Polaris. William, thank you. 747 tip. I agree completely with the kind words from Stash. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Love it, William. We're watching the Air Force right now.
Cotton 6021, contact ground 1219. Piedmont 5884, wind 1604 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23 at hotel Piedmont 5881. Air Canada 505, tower, line up runway 23.
723, Air Canada 505.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying number, half mile final, wind 1703 knots, clear to land runway 24. Piedmont 5884, contact departure 128. Departure. Air Canada 505, wind 1604 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 505.
Airspray 875, exit Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Just 220 going to Chicago, Air Canada 505, while the Polaris waits over there.
Fox 627 tower, you guys ready?
Let me see. Yes, we're ready.
Fox 627, I'll line up runway 23.
I know, but wait, 23, right, so 627.
Up the Anka 320neo coming next for departure to San Salvador, keeping one eye on the CC-150 Polaris from the Royal Canadian Air Force.
Air Canada 505, contact departure 128. Question 1237, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 37, short final. Wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Roger, clear to land, 24 left, west 1230, negative. Flash 627, wind 150, 4 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, direction 627.
Order 437 Tower, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're all set.
Order 437 Tower, line up runway 23. Runway 23, order 437. American 1111, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, American 1111.
American 1111, contact ground 119.
219, American 1111.
Flash 627, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
128.8, flight 627, good day.
Tower Canada 596, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 596, Toronto Tower, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 596.
Order 437, wind 150, 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Go take off to 3 quarters, 437. Flight shed 1237, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4 to
Tower Grenade, order 424, ILS 23. Order 424.
Well, thanks for gifting a membership. Anna, welcome.
923, Porter 424.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Porter 437 to Winnipeg on an E195E2. And the CC-150 Polaris has been towed off into the corner there. That was cool. That was a cool thing to see.
Porter 437, contact departure 1288. Departure 288, Porter 437.
All right, Porter 424 coming in next on this runway from Winnipeg on an E195E2.
Canada 596, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Keeping our eyes open to the inbound port. Looking across the street. Northeast. There it is.
ILS 24 left here.
TTC. TTC is the Toronto Transit Commission. It's the local public transit system here in Toronto. Although we're not in Toronto, technically we're in Mississauga, but it sometimes leaves the city limits for an extra fare.
596, Toronto Tower, ground 121. Air Canada 418 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 418.
Air Canada 418 sounds like a Montreal number. Maybe a Yao? Let me check. Montreal, Air Canada 418, 737, MAX 8.
Order 424, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. That's what I'm looking for.
Haha, John.
Air Canada 418, wind 1505 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Over takeoff, T3, Air Canada 418. Air Canada 119 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 119. Westjet 656, Toronto Tower, number 2, point number, half mile final, wind 160, 3 knots, clear flying runway 24 left. Little line 24 left, number 2 left. Air Canada 418, contact departure 128. 28, Air Canada 418. Air Canada 119, 11403 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Air Canada 119 to Vancouver. 321.
Westjet 260, Tower.
And a WestJet lining up shortly with a swoop livery.
Rear 1665, Toronto Tower, number 2.
No sticker on that one.
Mile final, wind 160.
Dirty bird. That's a dirty bird emoji if I've ever seen one. That plane needs a bath.
Brickyard 3556, contact ground 1219.
2 swoops. This bird is dirty.
Air Canada 119, contact departure 128. 28, Air Canada 119.
Plane needs a bath.
Westjet 2660.
2660 WestJet headed to Montego Bay. Yes! Might be one of the only times we've used that emoji.
Westjet 2720 Tower, line up.
Dirty bird, dirty bird.
Line up 23, Westjet 2720. Westjet 656,
737-800 behind it. We're getting another 737-800 WestJet with a swoop livery. This one's going to Cancun. This one does have the sticker. See right there? Proudly operated by WestJet. Instead of repainting, saves a lot of money. Just get a decal. Decal? Decal?
108 heavy. Approaching Carrick for 24 left.
A sticker.
Air Canada 108 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 320. 05 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Give a check mark. Clear to land, 24 left. Air Canada 10.
You know, Mel, I've never had chicken with waffles, ever.
Ground 121,
I hear it's a match made in heaven. The waffles to me have always gone with, you know, eggs and such, coffee, and I've never had chicken. Something I need to fix, I guess. Love this angle. Great view. 737-800. Headed to Cancun, Mexico. I do find it next to impossible to open Tim Hortons lids with mittens. fog in the distance is actually making the up-close shots quite crisp. Crispy images. I should change my channel name to Crispy Plane Spotting. Sounds way more exciting. Chicken and waffles aviation. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, we're getting... Emergency vehicle is going to do a drive-by in a minute. Thank you, Soccer Rob. The best stream event in the fog, even in the fog. The best stream, even in the fog. $20 tip. Thank you, Soccer Rob. You are fantastic. Checking out emergency. Don't know what the emergency is. Hopefully everybody's okay. We got the aviation safety vehicle leading an ambulance. Hill Regional Paramedic Services. Hope everybody's okay.
Towers, KLM 5453, 2 miles from Carriage.
Yeah, 5453, Toronto Tower, caution possible weight turbulence, 777 just touching down, wind 1505 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, KLM 5453.
Oh, China Eastern 777 taxiing. See that depart shortly. That'll be cool. I don't get that on the stream very often.
Air Canada 108X, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
We will focus on that when it arrives. Soccer Rob, you are awesome.
Bobby Ray 5076. Blue Sheik 5076, line up runway 23.
Getting some Jamaica love in the chat. Awesome. Definitely some Montego Bay flights today. Kingston as well. Popular destination this time of year. I mean, all year we got people going back home and visiting, and but also the winter is the good tourist season for Canadians to get the heck out. Find somewhere warmer. Here is a PSA Airlines RJ900 to Charlotte. For American Eagle.
Takeoff 23, Blue Streak 5076.
Blue Streak 5076. And we'll have China Eastern visible in just a moment. That'll be a good one to catch.
Air Canada 646 Tower, you guys ready? Air Canada 646. Air Canada 646, line up runway 23. 5 Air Canada 646. Air Transat 517, Toronto Tower, your number 2 flying Embraer mile final, wind 1505 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Oh, nice, Jennifer, that'll be cool. I hope you have a fantastic journey.
Air Transat 517, Toronto Tower, number 2 flying Embraer, mile final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Air Transat 517.
The Air Canada plane we just crossed in front of us is headed to Moncton, New Brunswick. A220-300. Not quite Jamaica, but...
Blue Streak 5076, contact departure.
And then there's a flare that'll be taxiing in front of us shortly, but I'm going to focus on the China Eastern. Now, if the flare had a little dark patch on the nose, I might watch the flare because that is a movable nose.
That's affirmative, we're ready to go, please.
I think there's a Sunwing coming up as well down Hotel for departure to Holguin. Hello, flare. Where's the good nose?
24 right, Dallas 5453.
Is China Eastern holding short for Sunwing? Looks like it might be. Sunwing continues down Hotel. China Eastern is on Alpha, just short of Hotel. We'll see who wins the battle.
Airframe 356, 956 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 1, continue approach, departing 1.
Alright, they're giving it to China Eastern, so that's going to be our focus. Sorry, Flair. Sorry, Flair. You'll always be Flair in my... No, what's going on? Oh, it's turning. An optical illusion there. I thought the plane was going in reverse for a second.
Well, anyway, 2 knots, left and clear out. Next bus. 3673, traffic 3 miles final, behind you, wind 1705 miles, let's take off, runway 23. Let's take off, 336.
We are getting an Air France coming in. A350-900, so we will come
Air France 356, traffic rolling.
back to the China Eastern in just a second.
Lieutenant 23, I'm on for 356.
Once France comes in. There it is.
Air Transat 517, contact ground 1219. 2975.
A350-900, China Eastern lining up by Quebec to Shanghai. Triple 7-300 ER.
I'll give that a yowza. Anybody else for a yowza on that? Even though it's not a yow. it's still really cool to see. Wow, what a beast. That is cool. That was cool. What a takeoff. Those engines were blasting loud over here. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Sunwing 642, caution on wake turbulence, 777 departed ahead, wind 170.
Sunwing caution for the wake turbulence.
Clear takeoff 23, Sunwing 642. Sunwing 263, Toronto Tower, wind 150.5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left.
737-800 headed to Holguin, Cuba. Thanks for watching, everybody. Lovely to have you. We're gonna have 272 people now. Maybe we'll cross the 300 mark today. Maybe not. That'd be cool, though. Tell your friends. Call your moms. Hit that subscribe button, people.
I'm not sure if you're ready to go, but if you are, traffic's about 7 miles final. So if you move quickly, we can get you out ahead of them. We're moving quick. We're ready to go. WestJet 665. WestJet 665. Line up.
WestJet 665. Going to cross the screen in a moment. Headed to Calgary on a 737 MAX 8. Behind us, we got an Air Canada 2 from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Air Canada 2. I always have a soft spot for Air Canada 2 because that's the one we saw on November 15th, which went a little bit viral.
Section 358 rated down there, contact ground 129.
We may, because it looks like Air Canada 2 is kind of close. We might not see the full rotation on this before we pop over.
Traffic rolling, wind 1805 knots, good morning,
Maybe we will. We got a minute.
Air Canada 413, Toronto Tower, wind 1505 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
I love when they send us the triples to the north. The lights are starting to reveal themselves through the fog. Air Canada 2, 777-300ER from Tokyo.
Air Transit 304, Tower Roger. WestJet 665, my next flight 128. 3-day, 167. Runway 263, contact ground 121. Air Transat 3804, tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Transat 3804.
That looked super cool.
Air Canada 2, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Transat.
Hotel 4, join Hotel.
For departure.
Air Canada.
Lining up runway 23. This is Transat 3804 headed to Ko Coco, another Cuban flight.
Air Transat
Transat 3804, wind 170.5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Transat 3804.
United 568 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, United 568.
We got a United. About to line up behind it. An A320 to Denver. This is about Transat's on a 737-800. And United, you're about to see cross in front, is an A320-200.
Aircraft 457, Toronto Tower, wind 170.5 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
United 568, headed to Denver.
Air Transat 3804, contact departure 1288.
Clear departure 188, Transat 3804.
United 568, wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, United 568.
Jazz 992, tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Jazz 992. Air Canada 413, contact ground 119.
A320-200 to Denver. I'm going to skip this Jazz because we've got this pretty awesome A330. The Jazz, by the way, is going to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. This is an A330-300 headed to Fort Lauderdale, Air Canada 1026. Big fan of these engines here. By the way, there's that triple we saw land. Speaking of engines. Thought I was going to poke in earlier. There it is. There we go. .330 lining up for Fort Lauderdale. Runway 23.
Jazz 992, contact departure 128. 288, Jazz 992.
Pearson International Airport.
Air Canada 1026, wind calm, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff.
Air Canada 457, contact ground 1. Section 3 south, possible depth 1. Proceed on to runway 23, cross runway 23. Sector cross up runway 23, crossing 133. Section 3 south.
Inspection's chasing it. Can you see it?
Air Canada 743 tower, line up runway 23, routine runway inspection and starter.
Goes.
Air Transat 513, Toronto Tower, wind 1805 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Toronto 24 left, Air Transat 513, thank you.
Doing its thing.
Air Canada 1026, contact departure 128.
And then crossing our screens now. Air Canada 743, this is headed to San Francisco on a 737 MAX 8. Another flight I would like to go on. A MAX 8 to San Francisco sounds quite enjoyable. One day, perhaps. I'd love to visit San Francisco. It's been forever, as in I've never been there. So yes, I guess it has been forever. Infinity years since I've been to San Francisco. Lining up on the right-hand side of your screen there. Slight delay for wake turbulence as the 330 just took off, but it was a couple minutes ago now.
Section 35, exit left at that, underground 12165. 2165, section 35.
Airline 743, Hushwell, wait turbulence 330 departed ahead, wind 205 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff on 23, Air Canada 743.
Cleared for takeoff.
Transat 513, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 4 right.
Air Canada 743, contact departure 128.
Departure 288, Air Canada 743, good day.
Air Transat 513, contact ground 119.
Turn 19, contact 513, thank you. Town Tower, Porter 230, ILS 24 left.
Porter 230, Toronto Tower, wind 1605 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Porter 230.
A321 taxiing shortly. Air Canada Rouge, 1658 to Tampa will be next. Wait long enough, the planes just come to you.
Route 1658, Carolina, Moyer, only 2. Porter 230, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, Porter 230.
Route 1658, wind 2004 knots, clear takeoff, runway 2.
Aircraft takeoff runway 23, route 1658.
Jeddah 784 tower, line up more runway 23.
Up 23, Jeddah 784.
Order 230 after you cross, contact ground 119.
After we cross, 119, quarter 230.
Yep.
RJ900 lining up next. This one is headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan. Jazz 784.
Jazz 784, wind 190.4 knots, 13 knots, only 316.
And an Air Canada Minty Fresh 330 will be crossing. Its nose is a brighter white than the rest of the plane. Did you get a new nose?
Yeah, 1202, not a problem. No one in the approach line up more than only 23, advise us.
Did this 330 get a nose job? I never used to notice that it was a blue livery. I thought it was just white. But when you see a white nose on it, you realize that is blue. A330 nose job. That could be a highlight. Highlight reel.
1229 with 24 left.
Western 1229, Toronto Tower, wind 180.
Or it looks like the rest of it's dirty, but it is paint. So it's a light blue. Icy blue livery. This is headed to Miami, Air Canada 1202.
Jazz 784, contact departure 128.
Good day, definitely. Good day, Jazz 74.
Minty Fresh 330 lining up. We got, waiting for it, a Swoop WestJet. A WestJet plane, a Swoop livery with the WestJet sticker on it.
Endeavour 5149, ILS 24 left.
Endeavour 5149, Toronto Tower, day number 2, flying 737, short final, wind 180, 4 knots, clear to liner, wind 2 for left.
Cool, and 24 left, 5149.
Air Canada 1202 Tower, hope you're doing the lineup for me behind you now.
Just need a few more minutes, half the crew is brand new.
Okay, when you say a few, how many do you think? Washington 1229, continue across runway 24 right.
24 left, 160, radar touch direct.
Washington 1229, continue across runway 24 right.
Cleared across 24 right, Washington 1229.
We are waiting for the 330 who is not ready.
Wind 180, 4 knots, clear to liner.
So we'll look at the Swoop for a minute. Where are you off to? Swoop, WestJet?
Can 1202, wind 190, 3 knots.
It is WestJet. Oh, I've lost it now. Thank you, Fly Radar, We'll find it again in a second.
Western 1229, right on Delta, contact ground 119.
Right on the Delta 119, Washington 1229.
Miami. Air Canada 1202, finally rolling. And the WestJet is actually a Sunwing flight, Sunwing 442, on a WestJet plane with a swoop livery. Can you get that all? Sunwing flight, WestJet plane, swoop livery. I call those Inception flights. So many layers to unpack. I bet she has been through a lot. All right, Sunwing 442 to Punta Cana, somewhere warm. And then a Porter is coming up behind it. 737 MAX 8 they're seeing right now. The Porter behind it is an E195 E2, as usual. If it's not the Dash 8, Porter 207 in Halifax, we're going to see crossing in front in a moment.
Endeavour 5149, continue across runway 24.
I appreciate y'all being here, folks. It is fantastic to have y'all watching today. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson Airport, and we're going to have a short delay for Wake Turbulence, as that was a 330. And it was given its takeoff clearance.
4207, Carolina,
out of runway 23,
We'll lose it behind the Porter in a second, and we might even lose it behind a Jazz, Embraer 175.
Wind 1803 knots, third line.
See if we get the rotation. I don't think we will. Oh, yep, we just got it. Got that rotation behind the Jazz, Embraer 170. There it goes. Off to warmer climes. Lining up next, we got Porter to Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Porter 207, wind 180.
Good take off. 207.
Sunwing 687, continue there, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Clear cross, right, 687.
Sunwing 442, contact departure, 128 lane check.
180, can I come out of Sunwing 442?
That's Jazz 880, Carolina, point runway 23.
On point 23, Jazz 80.
Sunwing 687, after crossing, contact ground, 121 enter.
After crossing, ground, 121 enter.
Yep.
Me too, Susan. Me too. Embraer 175, Jazz 880 to Newark, lining up runway 23. And then taxiing along, getting ready as well, is Rouge 1666 to Fort Myers.
Porter 207, contact departure, 128 lane.
28 for Porter, Bridger 7 today.
Jazz 880, be another 30 seconds emergency vehicle to cross. Jazz 80.
Jazz staying in position for an emergency vehicle which needs to cross.
Boost peak 5667, exit next right turn on Delta 4 and continue across runway 248. Boost peak 5667, if you're able, right turn there on Delta 4, if not the next one down Delta 8.
We got Delta 4 for 56.
Blue Streak 5667, very good. Continue Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. After you cross, contact ground 1.
Continue Delta 4, cross.
Jazz 880, wind 200, 4 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 80.
Blue 1666, Airlines, clear.
Plane number 23, 1556.
There's the APU over the Rouge.
Jazz 880, good day.
The auxiliary power unit. Used to power the plane when the main engines are not going on the ground, when they're not plugged into the airport power, the ground power.
Rouge 1954, tower
It's
line.
a third little engine back of these planes have.
Rouge 1954.
That way they can disconnect from the ground power at the gate before they turn on their main engines and still have lights and air conditioning and electricity and all that. And the TVs. Don't forget the TVs. Very important. TVs and airplanes go hand in hand. They're like peanut butter and jam. Or jelly if you're from somewhere else. I don't think I've ever had jelly, to be honest. It's always been peanut butter and jam. Another paramedic going by. Hoping everything is good. I see more flashing emergency lights over this end. Hill. Oh, let's see the Rouge.
2880. Rouge 1954 tower, wind 190.4 knots for takeoff runway 2.
Rouge 1954 is an A319 headed to Quebec City. One of my favorite cities in the entire country. I love Quebec City. I believe it's the oldest city in North America.
Rouge 1954, I'm not sure if you heard, there was no response. Wind is 1903 knots for takeoff on way 23.
We called you for takeoff, Rouge 1954.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear anything. Jazz 359 tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Up and wait runway 23, Jazz 359.
Getting a little higher now before they disappear into the mist. That's exciting. Oh, here we go. Air Canada 1 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, 359, stay my frequency. I may have a turn for you. Wind 1903 knots for takeoff runway 23.
Taking up runway 23, and we'll stay with you and anticipate turn
Rouge 1954, contact departure 130.
Jazz Dashi depart. And this one is going to, it says not available right now, but we'll find out later. Q400, Jazz 260. And then we're going to see 777-300 depart. The Beast. The Beast to Tokyo. That's a nice long flight.
Phaser 1001 and both here.
Air Canada 1 Heavy Tower, afternoon, line up more north 23 back west.
We are getting this via Quebec, which means a close-up.
Air Canada 891, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
How close can we get?
Exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 891.
Jazz 359,
As the 777-300, not on our screen on that one yet.
Jazz 359, all front contact, departure 130.
It's going to be a nice close-up, even for camera 2.
German Cargo 4667, calling traffic 877 passengers, thank you.
It is.
1703 knots, third line runway 24.
Via Quebec.
Air Canada 1 heavy, wind 1904 knots, third takeoff runway 23.
Clear
Close up, super close up. 777-300, watch these engines go by. Look at those monsters.
119 Air Canada 891, thanks for the help.
Wow. Watch it come by, here it comes. Oh, there it is. Boom! I want to roar. I feel like a roar is in order for this beast. I'm not going to do it though. Air Canada 1 to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300 ER, blasting down runway 23 right now with all the power you can muster. Beautiful airplane. Here go the elevators and the rotation. Off it goes. Next stop, Tokyo. Tokyo, Japan. That's a nice long flight, especially when it's direct.
Chicago 466, exit Delta 4 coming up and continue across runway 24. Air Canada 1.
737 coming up next, 800, Sunwing 854.
Sunwing 684,
sorry, 684, I read that wrong. Sunwing 684 to Veradero, another Cuban flight.
Chicago 466, after you cross, contact ground 1219, every day.
After crossing 119,
Sunwing 684, caution, wake turbulence, 777 departed ahead, you'll have at least about 7-8 miles behind. Wind 190, 4 knots, clear takeoff from runway 2.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Sunwing 681.
We're getting up close and personal with this NG.
Air Canada 540, Toronto Target, afternoon, number 2, calling temporary traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 150, 3 knots, clear the line runway 2. Air Canada 957, yeah, 957, not a problem. No one on the approach line up way runway 23, advise it.
Air Canada 957 is a 787-8 Dreamliner to San Jose. They're going to be lining up. They said they're not quite ready, but
Sunwing 684, contact departure 128.
nobody on the approach, so they can do what they need to do on the runway.
Elon 5886, exit Delta 4 coming up and continue across runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, across 88.
Air Canada 957, very good. Wind 180, 4 knots, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Air Canada 149, temperature, delay, wait turbulence, line up, wait, runway 23, Air Canada 149. on 5886, continue rate turn on Delta, contact ground 121 RCAF.
Right Delta 121 RCAF, I'm on 5886.
Air Canada 540, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
That's what I'll get the right, Canada 540.
Wing flex, love it.
Air Canada 957, contact departure 1 trade, those flight things.
Air Canada 957.
Here we have Air Canada 149 headed to Calgary on an A321.
Delta 129, Air Canada 540, good day.
Ready for departure.
Air Canada 149, contour turbulence 787 ahead, wind 1805 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, T3 Air Canada 149.
Rouge 1812, power line up, we're rolling.
That's powerful. Rouge in front.
Rouge 1812, wind 1705
Rouge 1812 to Cancun
Canada 149, contact departure
on an A321.
T3 decimal 8 Air Canada 149, good day.
Pace. Reading about 130 knots. Rotation. Off to Mexico. Sounds fantastic.
1812, contact departure 128, that's flight name.
Good day, Rouge 1812.
last 324 left for Canada, full line.
Air Canada 791, strong target day, wind 1805 knots, clear takeoff from Misty.
A321 211 to LAX. Just chatting with Jason, who's a frequent commenter on the stream. Good to see him. I like meeting people. So Air Canada 791. Bye, Susan. Hope you have a good one. Mike, have a good one. Gotta run, I see. Be well, be well, be well. Hope you all, generally, even if you're not going, have a fantastic day. My general wish for all of you is that you all be well. Have a good one. Be fantastic. Oh, I wish I was on a plane to LAX right now. That'd be cool. Of course, I'd have to come back by Monday to work. So it wouldn't be... I'd still do it, though. If I could just ride the plane for free, I would go there just to come back. If I ever do an A380, that's what I'll do. Just go and come back. Air Wisconsin 6021 RJ 200LR headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 791, contact departure 128.8.
I was just checking the other arrivals to see if there were if they're having any inbound, because it's holding here. Sometimes it holds when there's one coming in, but it doesn't look like there's anything coming in, so. Polaris still has its transponder on though, which is...
Air Canada 459, strong target 8787.
I would like to see that depart on our stream. That would be cool. I don't think I've ever caught a Polaris departing. Landing though, for sure. We got surprised once by one of them. That was cool. Definitely like surprises. Especially when they are airplane-related surprises. We do like those. Why are we holding? Could this Air Canada 857 Dreamliner be coming to 23? Could go either way. It's not very busy on the approach path right now, so there's an Air Canada Dreamliner southbound, flying east of Aurora right now, just passing the Stouffville. It's flying over Bloomington Road in a minute, which is Durham Highway. It says 40 up there, but it becomes 47 out in Durham. But But in York region, I think it's 40. Bloomington. Just called Bloomington. We're still keeping an eye as we go. Got a little bit of a pause right now. What's the holdup? Je ne sais pas. Maybe they're not ready.
Air Canada 168 from Australia.
There's a chart right coming out.
319 traffic, 4 miles ahead. Wind 160, 4 knots, clear to line runway 21. Endeavour 4933 tower, you all set?
We're ready.
Okay, let's wait.
Endeavour 4933 tower at Bravo, line up and wait, runway 23.
Oh, it's different. All right, Endeavour's lining up at Bravo.
Runway 23, line up at Bravo, 74933.
Air Canada 459, continue across runway 248 after crossing contact ground 1219.
So the Endeavour doesn't need as much runway, so it's lining up a little bit further down. That's going to Detroit on an RJ 900. It's for Delta connection. Endeavour Air is the operator. Lining up on runway 23.
Endeavour 4933, wind 1805 knots from Bravo, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, 23 and Bravo, Endeavour 4933.
Wisconsin 6021, tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Runway 23, Wisconsin 6021.
Waiting a while, but here we go.
Number 4933, contact departure 128.
Air Wisconsin 6021.
Wisconsin 6021, winds 1804 knots, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. We got some heavies coming too, I think, taxiing shortly. Wait for that Condor departure. Matthias. Gonna wave. I hope.
1572, give way to Air Canada, contact ground 1219, good day.
Air 219, good day, American 52, give way. Target Air Canada 857 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Canada 857 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. You are number 2, following Airbus 320, short final, wind is 1704 knots, clear to line runway 24.
Clear line 24 left Air Canada 857.
Chart rate 510 tower at Bravo.
Chart rate 510, a Cessna 560 Citation Ultra is lining up at Bravo. There it is.
Air Canada 840 Heavy tower, line up point runway 23, gonna be number 2 for departure.
And we get Air Canada 840. A heavy. 7879 Dreamliner will be lining up behind that as number 2.
Canada 168, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 right.
Delta 4, cross confirm.
Chart rate 510, wind 1804 knots from Bravo, clear takeoff runway 2.
From Bravo, clear takeoff, Chart rate 510.
It's a bit far away and a bit small, so we can focus on this.
Air Canada 168, after you cross contact ground 1219.
Big boy here.
Cross 1219.
Big Bird. Big Bird's adventure. Maybe that's why I used to like Sesame Street as a kid. Big Birds. Still like Big Birds. This one's headed to Frankfurt, Air Canada 840 on a 7879 Dreamliner. Oh, this actually might be the flight my wife is taking in a few weeks. Yeah, I guess a few weeks. April. Mid-April. 6 weeks, 5 weeks, 5 and a half.
Charlie 510, contact departure.
I can't count.
Charlie 510, good day.
We are all waiting. Polaris, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Let's have some
Air
fun.
Canada 840, wind 1904 knots, clear takeoff from Winchester.
Good to go 23, Air Canada, 840 heavy.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 23, 840 heavy. Starting its roll. Heading to Frankfurt. The elevators lift in just a second. Slight touch on the yoke. There it goes. And the rotation begins. Watch the wing flex as the generates lift. 787s are designed to have very flexible wings as the lift is being generated. When they land, you notice the wing flex stops. Pretty much when it hits the ground as lift stops being generated.
Contact departure 128.8.
What do you think? 840.
Or transit 741 on the
Air Transit 741, Charles Target A, number 2, flying 787 traffic short, final caution, wing turbulence, wind 1504 knots, clear to land runway 24.
Clear on to your board left Air Transit 741.
Canada 857 as you cross contact ground 1219.
1219 on the other side, Air Canada 857.
Bridge 1624 Tower, you're all set.
We're ready to go.
Bridge 1624, wind 1805 knots, clear takeoff.
Whichever one you want. And then I just gotta turn the volume up in a minute. All right, hey. What am I doing? There we go. We're on Rouge. Rouge 1624, headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. All right, we got a couple of guests here with us. Let me just activate the microphones. Give us a hello.
Hello.
Hello?
How's that?
I hear ya.
Hear us okay?
Loud and clear. You're a bit quiet. Maybe you can go a bit higher.
It's always quiet.
We
Is
got
that
yeah, that's perfect. We got Brittany and David here from Go Around Media. You may have seen them on Instagram or TikTok. Friends of the show, subscribers. I think a member as well.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think you guys just finished a live stream on
Yeah.
TikTok over at the Arrivals.
We did.
We had we were really busy over at 24 left for a little bit, and then it kind of died off. But
as it does.
Normal around here, yeah.
I mean, it was kind of nice seeing one of the government planes come and land. That was kind of a cool treat.
Yeah, that was really cool. We saw the Polaris once it started taxiing over here.
What else did we get? Oh, we got the Get Jets.
The
The
Get Jet.
old Condor livery.
And then it got towed into the
In the North Lounge.
into the north area there. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, Saturday is not a great day for action, but
We're thinking next weekend will be pretty busy coming into March break.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
for
arrivals
sure.
arriving over the weekend.
for sure, definitely will be.
A lot of departures.
Flight
Everybody
spotter
going
John
tomorrow?
and I will be in Montreal
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
next weekend. We're going to do a Saturday and Sunday stream, weather permitting, from YUL.
Weather permitting.
I
That's
mean,
Montreal in a nutshell.
It could rain. All of my streams are weather permitting, or I'm tired permitting. Sometimes I just can't make it out.
That's fair.
But it's free.
It's free.
What was your favorite plane of today? Was it the Polaris?
It was probably the
The
Polaris.
Polaris is really cool. Yeah.
But that Get Jets and the old Condor livery was also pretty cool.
I do enjoy always seeing the big banana, the DHL, as well.
Yes,
That was
Aerologics.
That was our end.
I think we had that yesterday, arrive and depart. When you're silly and you sit out here for 6-7 hours, sometimes you see them both ways.
Yeah.
Yep.
I put a little hello in chat.
Well, you
Oh,
caught, was it last weekend? You caught Cargolux coming and going, and you caught Condor coming and going,
I did
right?
not catch Cargolux.
Oh, okay.
That was on runway 5, and I was at the 6s.
Oh, that's right. You're down the 6s.
I saw it, but I didn't turn the camera to
Right.
it because I couldn't.
But
I
you
was
caught-
doing it from my car.
You caught Condor both ways, right?
I did, and I think we got KLM in and out as well. At least one
KLM's
of
a
them.
really nice livery.
I had somewhere to be, so I was here for Cargolux and Condor, and then I bolted.
That's fair.
American 1111, contact departure.
It takes a lot of time. I think we have one of our subscribers on the KLM outbound. He said he was going to try to shine the light. We'll see if that works. Air Canada 694 A220 headed to St. John's, Newfoundland.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
It's cool when you see people chat a lot and then you meet them in person. We just had Jason show up earlier, and
It's always nice to meet people.
I like meeting people. It's a nice community we have here. I assume John's coming back in a bit because we're all going to do dinner.
Yes. We look very forward to dinner.
Me too. I may have to do a bit of a night stream before we go, though, so it might be a later dinner if you're cool to hang out for a bit.
That's all good. If we get a little bit of hungry in between, there's also
Go get some
a little bit of
fries.
fries.
I'm trying to figure out the Air Canada that just made the U-turn.
Air Canada just made a U-turn.
Yeah, where was it coming?
It was coming north. And they,
Oh, it
they
was
just put a U-turn.
A321 just turned around, I guess, maybe a passenger
So
issue?
that
or?
that one that aborted its takeoff yesterday, we do
Yes.
have an insider who's looking into why.
Oh, okay, cool.
To why. So once we know, we can let you guys know as to why it did that. It's just the thing isn't out yet to report.
Yeah, curious. We don't see a lot of aborted
No.
takeoffs.
No, we really don't.
Go-arounds we see quite a bit more because those happen, you know, with weather, wind shear.
Yep.
But aborted takeoff's usually something.
Swish LA? No. they
Maybe that's why they aborted the takeoff. They're like, we're out of chalet sauce.
Chalet sauce.
Apply the brakes. Not quite at
There was
V1.
a slew of emergency response vehicles all day on our stream today.
Oh, same.
There 20 or 30
on the
all stream.
All right, we're gonna see Shamrock.
It's my mom's favorite plane.
1 Mike November. The A321 Neo headed to Dublin. Tomorrow morning, these people will be able to have a pint at the airport with an Irish breakfast. I like Dublin Airport. I've had many a good breakfast at Dublin Airport.
Yeah, we know we'll let Mike know, and then he can tell you guys kind of what's going on, what happened.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm sure it's just anything. Fluid, brake, oil pressure.
It takes us one morning light.
Oh, I have your gift.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just get this take off.
We keep forgetting.
It's been sitting in my door pocket for a while.
Off to the green, green grass of home. Not to be confused with George Ezra's green, green grass, which I don't think is about Ireland. All right, let's get this on the stream here. Come on over. This is from Go Around Media, a gift for Wake Turbulence Aviation. Come on in. We got a swoop. Crew. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. I'm going to cherish that. I'll put it on my keychain. Maybe I'll take it to work on Monday.
Good afternoon, Tower. Charles Foxtrot, on the island.
So we have an Embraer 175 Jazz 994 headed to LaGuardia.
Okay, continue number 1.
Thank you. Where are you parking on the field there?
Now, is that true? You can have non-alcoholic Guinness. I'm not really a drinker these days, so that would be something cool to try. I feel like it would be missing something.
I feel like it would, for sure. I feel like when you want a Guinness, you want like an alcoholic Guinness.
Can't think.
It's been a few years since I've been to Dublin, but Guinness is always something that is a must.
I feel like that's an acquired taste on its own.
Still on.
Yeah.
Weird.
Canada 460, wind 1705 knots, takeoff.
Air Canada 460. Where's it headed? Where's it headed? I just want someone else to do it this time. I'll give you a hint, it's going to Ottawa.
It is going to Ottawa.
Check cleared land 23 Alpha.
Airport code was.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
There we go. Someone said it.
There we go.
It's also a 5 degrees and rainy.
Yow!
5 degrees and rainy in
It's
Yow.
one thing to type yow into the chat, but you got to have a lot of,
Yeah.
I don't know, ridiculousness to stand out here in the middle of the airport road and scream.
And scream yow.
Yow, baby!
Yow, baby.
A220-300, of course.
What's on approach?
What is on approach?
Can't see it
They're
because
holding short
of
for
the
something.
fog. There it goes.
Oh, a little tiny guy. A little Dazzle Falcon.
Heads up, Polaris is taxiing, so
Hey.
Falcon be darned.
Be darned. We got it.
There it is. RCAF CC-150 Polaris will be popping onto the stream in 1 second.
28 for 6 people.
Jazz 619, final number. Jazz 619, Toronto Tower, wind 160,
towed.
clear line runway 24.
Where's it going?
It's being towed. Where's it going?
Air Canada 614, tower line up more runway
Voice 23, pass 614. Tower, hello,
I like that Sunwing truck.
Hi, Shark 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower,
Turns out, guys,
number
you
2,
really good
contact
about it.
contact 4 miles ahead, wind 1605 knots, clear line.
Super left, number 2, line 37 Bravo.
I guess it's not taxiing if it's being towed.
Yeah.
I'm still filming it.
Zulu, right on contract, contact ground 1165.
More fire trucks. Now we can see bigger. Alright, it's not doing anything. We can talk it here.
I wonder if it's just too tight of a space to let it taxi out. And just decide
Oh, maybe.
to tug it out, unhook it, fire it up out here.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be kind of cool.
If it starts taxiing, then I will be.
Yeah.
I'll film that. Let's catch this takeoff first.
Target A, Jazz 553, now let's do Jazz 555, calling target day number 2, flying 7375 miles ahead. Wind 1705 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 555. Jazz 619, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248. Delta 8, cross 249.
Let me see here. I'm gonna put camera 2 on the Polaris,
Canada 614, contact departure 128, that's fine. Canada 614,
so we can
Border
keep an eye on
cameras
it.
that like auto track.
at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I'm sure there are AI motors that do that. There's a whole stream channel. I think it's called Flight for Fun or something. It does AI cameras.
Yeah, I can.
It's gonna replace me.
Yeah.
Until we get robots to start yelling out, maybe. I don't think so.
That would be cool. You could program a robot to do anything.
Well, I mean, probably.
Could have a yow robot. Robot
I
yow.
feel like the gusto of it just wouldn't be there.
I don't know. You ever watch all those YouTube videos, which like, I don't know, they're like videos of the top 20 strangest things, but they always have that same AI guy's voice.
Yep.
This is coming. Yeah, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
They never thought it would happen to them, and then it did. I'm like, oh, that voice again. Why does every other channel have that same voice?
Yeah.
Thank you, go on camera.
What do you think of the little WestJet stickers that are on the swoops?
They're cute. I hope that's their. They don't replace the livery.
I hope they just leave it like
Yeah, I
that.
think it's going to take a while before they repeat them.
We just saw Porter 527 headed to Tampa, another place I'd rather be. Oh, we're taxiing now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. CC 150 Polaris, Royal Canadian Air Force. Here we go. Let's watch.
wind 1605 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, Rouge 1796.
Gas 555, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross to 4 right, 555.
Gas 384 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. You are number 2, following RJ traffic, 4 miles ahead. Wind 1504 knots, clear to line, runway 24 knots.
Clear line 24 knots.
Gas 555, after you cross, contact ground 1219.
Fly on 9, Jazz 555.
Departure 28, Rouge 1796 today.
Hello, Air Canada 104 Heavy is on the ILS.
Air Canada 104, wind 16059, clear to line, runway 23.
Clear line 2 for your
Endeavour 5173, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, Endeavour 5173.
Tower Cam Force 3153, holding short on Juliet, ready.
Cam Force 3153 Tower, good evening. I'll have you going out to the next row, but just coming by the market. Endeavour 5173, continue right turn on to Delta, contact ground 12100.
Delta 219, good day, Endeavour 5173. Hello, John Matthews, over the LS 24 left.
Jazz 935, Toronto target A, RJ rolling out, wind 1604 knots, clear to line.
Set up, pull in, Joe.
Triple 300. Don't want to miss it.
Line up the white runway 23, Cam Force 3153.
All right, Ken Force lining up.
Jazz 384 out of contact ground 12100. Air Canada 104, exit Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, then on Hotel. Channel 104. Tower, Porter 120, approaching QRX final.
Porter 120, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, following RJ traffic, a mile final. Wind 160, 4 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line runway 24 left, Porter 120.
Cam Force 3153, wind 1705 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Cam Force 3153.
Blue Street 5667, Carolina, for 123. Blue Street 5667, hold short, runway 23, advisor.
Jazz 776 will be cleared for the airline.
Cam Force 3153, contact departure, 2
28 decimal 8, Cam Force 31532.
Gas 935,
Wow! That was fantastic. Not something we see every day here. Beautiful, beautiful departure. That was exciting. That was a CC-150 Polaris, which sometimes is CanForce 1. In this particular instance, it was not. It's not carrying the Prime Minister. But CanForce 3153, Royal Canadian Air Force, Government of Canada. That is cool.
Blue Street 5667, Tower, very good. Wind 1605 knots, clear takeoff from the Q.
Clear for takeoff, Q3, Blue Street 5667.
Porter 120, enter there, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Mysteries. I like a mystery, though. I think Cargolux had its transponder on, too, we noticed, which is exciting. Cargo's fun. I'm gonna head over. There's that beast we saw land with camera 2 while I was busy tracking Polaris.
Blue Street 5667, departure airborne will be 128.
Fun stuff is happening.
128.8, Blue Street 5667, thanks.
Jazz, sorry, PSA 5667, not Jazz. I saw J.
202, ILS 24 left.
That's an RJ 702ER headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan. And the Beast. Don't ever do that again, Michael. Don't ever do that again. You're not cool enough to make those noises. You're an av geek. Stay an av geek.
Go 6599, contact departure airborne.
Up next we got Sky West 5599. This is headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Thank you, Canada 458, Toronto Tower, line of
Condor is running late.
Runway 23, Airline 458.
Jazz 776.
I might have to switch to night camera by the time we get Condor.
1219.
Got maybe another half an hour. It's been non-stop emergency vehicles today.
2 miles final to the land, runway 24 left.
Dare we say epic? Yes, John, we dare. I dare. I dared. I did. I need a Latin phrase for my motto next time. Like Veni Vici. I don't remember how that one goes. Verdi? What? That's the one. No, yeah, that's the one. I never remember the order or the words.
At a 458, contact departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff for runway 23, get in. Pick up 23, Air Canada 458, departure.
Air Canada 458 starting its roll. And that is an A220 300 headed to Yow! Yeah, baby.
Air 3460, Toronto target A, line up and wait, runway 23, departure frequency will be 128.8.
Line point, runway 23.
Yowza.
Jazz 202, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219.
Delta 4 across 248, and ground over there, Jazz.
Brickyard 3460 to Newark on an Embraer 175 LR Republic Airways for United Express. And we got a beautiful WestJet coming in front. An NG, my favorite. Much like Star Trek, I prefer the Next Generation. Flare. This is the unboopable flare. I suppose you could boop it anyways, but I like the little dot on the front. WestJet 489 lining up, headed to Winnipeg 737-800.
WestJet 489, contact departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff runway 23, get in.
28 airborne, clear for takeoff runway 23, WestJet 489, get in.
Jazz 545, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 248, 1219, Jazz 545.
We've just noticed.
WestJet 430, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, clear to land runway 23.
Maybe we've noticed a bunch of emergency vehicles coming in. We're trying to see if there's one. There's a WestJet clear to land right now. Don't know if this is an emergency or not, but it seems like there's a bunch of fire trucks set up around the runway to receive something. In the chat, let me know if you see anything squawking 7700. I don't see this one. Squawking 1333. So we're wondering if they're waiting for an emergency.
runway, runway 23, clear 654.
Keep me posted, folks. If anybody notices anything in the chat, yeah, we got nothing squawking.
At 4:30, exit left, ground 12165, get in.
Up here, Hotel 4, 2165.
They had emergency vehicles sort of all down the runway, which looked like they were waiting for some sort of arrival of sorts. Well, we'll see what happens.
Polaris 654, contact departure aboard.
Maybe someone's having a retirement flight and they're gonna just, you know, give them the water cannon.
For Portugal 258, Toronto Tower, boa tarde, Atlanta from wave, runway 23.
So Flair 654 taking off to Halifax on a MAX 8, and Air Portugal 258 about to line up, headed to Lisbon on a 321 Neo. There's the Flair. I see the binge travelers pulling up, probably to catch the Cargolux.
Jet 708, exit Delta 4, crossway 248, contact ground 1219.
There are more vehicles here. See, another one there, another one there. Another one over there. What is happening? Toronto, what's going on?
Watch 1172, Toronto target A-line, Wayne 23.
Going runway 23, US 706.
Tower Joe 23, Island Pull up.
Good day, Jazz 23, to Ember, short final, for the lander, lane 24 left.
Good left, 24 left, Jazz 23.
Tower, what's going on? Down flight 90, 3000 about 50 cents on the ILS 271 going to Calgary and Miami.
California Injury, good afternoon, sir. You're number 2, you're pulling a dash 8, there are 3 final. And clear to land, runway 24 left, that check with you.
Clear to land, 27 left behind down flight 90.
We are still in the dark. Yeah, listen on arrivals maybe, because you'll hear the first note of emergency. We got tower on the stream, but if you got arrivals, we'll see what's going on.
We're 1632, Toronto target A-line, wave 0823.
That is a big one, they can be
Jazz 924, crossway 248, ground 1219.
Cross 24 right, over to ground 219, Jazz 924, have a great night.
Good night.
Cool. That's exciting. Who did that? Nathan. All right, Rouge, line it up. And then I will probably switch over to night camera.
What's 1172, departure 128,
Hey, what's that? 1172,
You're 1632, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Let me take off runway 23, we're 1632.
Jazz 23, exit Delta 4, crossway 248.
bit dark. So we might miss our wave from Condor because it'll be very dark. Well, we'll see what we can see. We will see what information we get as we go forward. All right, I'm gonna just pop in over here. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just going to do a quick camera swap here, so please bear with me as I mess around with a few of these little devices. So sit tight. I'm just going to swap out camera 1 and camera 2.
1632, departure 128, good day. 1632, good day.
And hopefully we find out what's going on with all these vehicles. I'm sure we will. We'll get there momentarily. Brittany and David, everybody, they've just made it onto the stream. Hello. Fancy times. We're all fancy right now. Everybody's fancy today. We're all having a fancy day. Switching up cameras, I'm bringing Fuji to the forefront. You are the chosen one. You're the chosen Fuji.
Porter 206 with you, Kieran.
Good day, Porter 206, Toronto Tower, winds 1705, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Not the button I'm looking for.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 206.
There we go.
Talon flight 908, next right is Delta 4, continue across, runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219. Have a good night.
Alright, Delta 4, and continue across and over to ground 121.9.
Still want to figure out what's happening, but sure we will get there. Get some information shortly as we get there. I'm just gonna hook camera 1 up first, that I can get at least a clear live shot for you all. Then we can jump into the other camera. So give me a second here. All right. So I should be able to jump into camera 1 now for you. Which one?
Hello, Jasper 56, ILS 230.
Jasper 56, Toronto Tower, good day, clear to land.
Brittany's trolling me.
Jasper
My favorite call sign, she says, and then proceeded to tell me it was Jetbus. Michael, no, like Jetbus. Jetbus make Michael sad.
Jazz 593 Kirsten about to follow.
Jazz 593, Toronto Tower, good day, Emperor traffic rolling out, winds 1804, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Jazz.
Porter 206, turn right at Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, 119, Porter 206.
What did he get? Power is in.
Jets up 56, exit Hotel 2, left Hotel, ground 12165, good day.
Hotel 2, Hotel 2165, good day, Jets.
It's 593, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219. JetBus 207 tower, if you're there, you are clear to land, runway 24 left. JetBus 207 tower, you are clear to land, runway 24 left.
Tower, hello, JetBus 207.
JetBus 207, you are clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left.
Tower 2651, ground target A, number 2, 320 short final, clear to land, runway 24 left. 11692 heavy, Toronto target evening, line up from weight, runway 23. Contact departure 128.8 airborne, clear takeoff from way 23, good night.
Well, that might be in the bag, I don't know, hard to say.
Good day, JetBus 207, Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Roger, that's Delta 4, cross 248.
78710, Dreamliner off to Amsterdam.
1679, Toronto target A, number 2, 737 short final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
That's 1679.
Canada 267, Toronto Tower, good day, line up and wait, runway 23.
Runway 23, Canada 267.
Clear 2651, Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground on 1219.
Delta 4, cross 248, contact ground 1219, clear 2651.
Off into the fog. It's tough to see a light. We'll have to recheck the recording later.
Blue Streak 5030,
Good day, Blue Streak 5030, Toronto Tower, number 2, Airbus 321, short final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Blue Streak 5030.
Now we can use the night moon graphic because we are in night mode. Fuji is out. Fuji is ready to party. I like that Fuji has its own following. One of my subscribers found me earlier and was like, oh, is that Fuji? That's my Fuji. The Fuji. Air Canada 267 is headed to Winnipeg on an A320.
Departure airborne on 1280. Clear takeoff from way 2.
Emergency vehicle still waiting around. We don't know why. Anyone has insights.
W64, Toronto target A, 320.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look back on it. Thanks, NS. Appreciate that. I'll have to go have a look. I'm only looking on a tiny little screen here, and it's hard to follow. Let me know what seat you were in later. Send me an email, please.
NovaJet 64, traffic is rolling, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear right, just perfect for next.
NovaJet clear to land. Still a whole bunch of emergency vehicles kicking around. What is happening? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Blue Street 5030, next right turn, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Unsure.
Contact
Unsure
ground
what's
121.
happening.
Delta 4 cross 24 right and 121 Blue Street 5030.
Interesting though.
Target Air Canada 983 Heavy, ILS 4 left.
Air Canada 983 Heavy, Toronto target, afternoon, winds 160 at less than
Cargolux had a
Clear to land,
transponder
runway
on,
24
no
left.
longer on the radar, so we'll see.
Canada 983.
Hopefully we get that out shortly. Looks like we're gonna have a nighttime departure for Cargolux, which I love. I'm fond of the nighttime. Still uncertain as to what's happening, but let's see this. All right.
NovaJet 64, right at Foxtrot, ground 12165, have a good night.
Affirmative, ground Foxtrot 12165, good night. NovaJet 64.
Very interesting.
Good afternoon, Jazz 993, Toronto Tower, your number 2, 787, short final, caution, wake turbulence, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Very interesting. Still unsure as to what's going on. I did hear them caution wake turbulence though, so whoever is playing, please take a drink. Maybe I'll crack open a Pepsi Zero Sugar. It's getting serious out here, folks. I think it's going to happen. What if I talked into the 3 microphones at once? No, I'm not going to do that. All right, Pepsi Zero Sugar acquired. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi. Although, if anyone from Pepsi is watching, I'd happily make a deal. You bring me joy, Pepsi. Condor. Transponder's on for the Condor.
Toronto Tower, beginning quarter 304 with you approaching Curix, clear for the island, 4 left.
Quarter 304, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following Ember, traffic 3 miles ahead, wind 1503 knots.
Hit that subscribe button if you're watching. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. It really helps the channel out if you hit subscribe. Give us a like.
Thank you. Section 35, the aircraft is down, so it should be landing in about 5 minutes or so. Red 6, thank you. Ground clear, sorry, Tower, thank you.
Just got a subscriber, a walk-up subscriber, a walk-by. What's going on over here? We're on YouTube. Subscribe. Yeah, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps us out. Helps the channel. The show will always be free, but your subscriptions help get the algorithm out. And thanks everyone who sent a donation and a super chat today. Honestly, it means the world to me, and helps me. As Go Around Media can tell you, jackeries are not cheap.
993, exit Delta 4 coming up and cross.
Which one did you get?
4 cross and 2 right, 4 right there.
It's a good jacker.
How did you
Got a 2000.
runway lights? Are they too bright for the visibility?
I had a Black Friday sale though.
Pretty good for us. Okay, very good.
Tower, hello, Jazz 881 on the island, 24 left.
Jazz 881, Toronto Target A, number 2, following Ember traffic a mile final, wind 1503 knots, clear to line, only 2 for left.
Clear to land, 2 for left.
Jazz 993, after crossing contact ground, 11 at the same.
I'm gonna have to do a camera reset. Struggling to survive right now. A lot of input happening. A lot of input. Choppy. Reset usually gives it a fix. And we'll be back to this WestJet. See, we got a WestJet. No, we're still shaking. What's going on? Elgato. There we go. Now we're back. Elgato was being a bud. Yeah, capture card's being a butthead right now. It happens. Antonio, thank you. Apparently, American Airlines 6021 is diverted here. So look up AA6021. Somebody just tipped €2.49. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Air Canada 1237 Target A, number 2, following Ember traffic final, wind 1603 knots, clear to line, only 2 for left.
Coming in? Alright, it's coming in. Let's do, it's approaching. Where are we? It's coming north? Yeah, it's coming 2-3. Alright, perfect. We will check that out. Give me a quick second and I will get over for this emergency landing. Just a moment.
Jazz 881, exit Delta 2, cross, only 2 for right. Delta 2, cross, 2 right, Jazz 881.
Sorry, a second, I just have to fix this so I can make sure we get this on camera. Alright, just gonna reactivate here. Alright, we're gonna flip over to the other side because I think we have an emergency landing. And I'm hearing my voice twice for some reason.
Jazz 881, after you cross, full short of Delta taxiway, contact ground 121.
Short of Delta taxiway 219, Jazz 881 getting.
inspection and the red vehicles. The arrival is about 6 miles out. The next arrival, runway 23 is your regional deck. Wisconsin 6021, Toronto Tower, good evening. Winds 1803, or Turbulence runway 23. Do you plan to exit or do you want to stop on the runway? Okay, thanks for that, Wisconsin 6021.
Emergency landing coming in American 6021 Air Wisconsin for, I think, American Eagle. We saw it take off, I believe, RJ 200. Emergency vehicles waiting for it. We're not sure what's wrong. We have a DHL that might block our view here. Although, I'm not going to complain about a 777 freighter in the frame. It's a beautiful, beautiful plane.
Air Canada 1237 after crossing, contact ground 121 energy. Here, what's 17? Western 710, no turn, leading wind 1602 knots, clear the line on wind 2 for line. Red line, 4 line, 7. Red 6, proceed on runway 23. Section 35, proceed on runway 23.
So we don't have much of a view here. You can see the emergency vehicles.
Wisconsin 6021, do you want to go to the end or also? Wisconsin 6021 on your left, turn at the end, turn ground will be 12165. Okay.
Proceeding down the runway.
Red 21 in company, proceed on runway 23.
Runway 168, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737, 3 miles ahead, wind 1802 knots, clear the line, runway 2 for line.
So it is exiting. So we might get the DHL to line up.
Red 1, will you be the lead red vehicle? The 2-1, do you want all those red vehicles under your call sign? Sounds good, red 2-1 plus 3, ground 12165.
Western 710, negative Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Runway 23, just short delay while the fire truck sits in.
Alright, so DHL moving.
My brightness might be a little too high.
Western 710, check in. Charlie 168, are you okay with me bringing the runway length down the run. They're good where they are, okay. Air Canada 1323 Challenger, number 2, following Challenger traffic short final, wind 180 knots, third line on West at 710 after crossing, contact ground 121. Crossing ground 1
Inspection 35, and you can contact ground on 12165.
We are moving down hotel.
Cherry 168, Delta 2, crossway 248, and confirm North Anchorage. Cherry 168, Delta 2, cross 248, Cherry 168, thank you, ground 129. Thank you, Cherry 168. Alright, German Cargo 466, contact departure 128.8 airborne, clear takeoff from 123, good night.
Okay, well, we'll watch German Cargo take off, I guess, till we get a little bit more information.
Air Canada 462, Toronto Tower, caution jet lag, line up away, runway 23. And up in 1. Air Canada 1323, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, then contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 48 over ground.
Lufthansa 7879, headed to Frankfurt, just passing from us. We're going to see if we can look down hotel and see what is happening. This seems to be the plane coming in with the emergency vehicles behind it. So no idea what's happening on the plane, or what happened on the plane, but it took off from here and then diverted back here, and now there's a bunch of fire trucks following it. An emergency landing for American Eagle 6021. Landed on runway 23 at Toronto Pearson.
Please take it.
Lufthansa 471 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line runway 23.
Lufthansa 471 Heavy, good evening. Line up and wait, runway 23.
WestJet 2777, Toronto Target A, caution wing turbulence, 777, rolling out, wind calm, to the land, runway 24 left. Air Canada 931, Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 121.
They didn't seem to be squawking an emergency code, so there's a lot of vehicles to follow that plane.
Air Canada 462, contact departure on 128, good night. 28 Air Canada 462, good night. Lufthansa 471, contact departure airborne, 128.8, clear takeoff from way 23, good night.
Lufthansa 471, whenever 128.8, and runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Nice again, goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening, Air Canada 421, Delta here.
Canada 421, Toronto Target, evening.
That was something we don't see every day here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. But what we do see frequently is a Dreamliner. Fascinating. And it looks like Cargolux is pushed back. So that's what I'm here for. That will take all of my priority. What an emergency. Thanks for joining us. If you're just joining us, you can scroll back a bit. We had an emergency landing of a Air Wisconsin flight for American Eagle. Led off the runway, or followed off the runway by a whole whack of emergency vehicles. And we're going to see Cargolux in just a moment. A 747-400 freighter, which we saw land earlier on the stream. We are going to see depart.
Tower, hello, WestJet.
Looks like it is currently on Alpha. It's just pushed back from wherever it was.
660, Toronto target, evening, number 237, short final, to the land runway 24 left. Land 24 left, WestJet 660.
Condor's also pushing back, looking for that wave again. That'll be exciting. This is the day camera. It is not surviving very well right now. It is built for daytime. It's not built for nighttime. That's why we got Fuji rolling. Take us home, Fuji. Oh yeah. It's not pitch black yet, but already note the difference in day camera struggling to survive, working hard for its money, so you better treat it right. And then we got Fuji, just a different world here, different world. Come on, Cargo, Cargolux, Cargolux. We're gonna have a 747-400 takeoff.
A380 Toronto target, evening, number 2.
And a Condor. So many cool things about to happen. It is nighttime at Wake Turbulence Aviation, our favorite time. Very curious about that emergency. Viewership spiked on that emergency.
American 1572, Toronto target, evening, all set.
Could have been a medical emergency, could have been anything. Oh, so you got a heated jacket. Love that. I have one as well, just not wearing it today. But in the winter, I would have like 5 layers with a heated jacket underneath. We will watch American 1572 headed to Miami.
WestJet 660, exit
just lost the transponder on Cargolux again.
Contact ground on 1219.
Qu'est-ce que c'est, Cargolux?
Cross 24 right. On the ground, 219, electric 360.
You can barely read the plane with your eyes at this darkness, but Fuji's working hard. That's driving backwards. That is. Is it a red car? It's John.
WestJet 2651, Toronto Car, good evening, number 2, Embraer short final, to the land runway 24 left. Full line, WestJet 266. Cargolux 49 Bravo.
Sorry, American. Time's up.
Are you ready? Good evening, Cargolux 49 Bravo. We are ready. Cargolux 49 Bravo, heavy power tanks. Line up and wing, going 23. Your departure frequency will be 128.8. Departure 51-88, line up on the 2-3, Cargolux 49 Bravo. WestJet 2651, I'm just going to lower the lighting intensity on 24 left. Copy, WestJet 2651. Thank you. Bright as well. Yeah, it's coming down. Thanks, guys. Serve it up. That's A39, crossway 248, ground 1219, have a good night.
You too, sir, cross 24 right, holding ground,
Bravo, contact departure airborne, the wind is calm, clear takeoff runway 23, good night. Clear takeoff runway 23, and the contact departure airborne,
Toronto Tower, good evening, Frankfurt 3671 here.
Frankfurt 3671, Toronto Tower, good evening, your number 2, Boeing 737, short final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Tower, Air Canada A330 Heavy, on track final.
Canada A330 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1703, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear land 23, Air Canada A330.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Happiness is spilling out of me. Happiness. Happiness for all. Let's check it. No, it's not doing playback for me. Won't do playback right now. Break? Who needs a break? Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Clear, Canada 771, Toronto Tower, you're following an Embraer, just rolling out now.
Who wants to pick up a microphone? Who wants to chat on the stream with me? We got an inbound. See, everybody's taking pictures. We got a A330, my apologies. Air Canada 873 Star Alliance livery coming in on 23.
Quick Air 3671, exit at Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219, good night.
Delta 4, cross 248.
Saudia 062 Heavy, Toronto Tower, now line up and wait for runway 23.
Runway 23, Saudia 062.
Hotel 4 left, hotel, ground is 12165.
So we'll take Hotel 4, hotel and order ground 2165, Air Canada 873.
How about Saudia with a special livery?
contact Toronto departure on 128.801. Wind is calm, approach about 23 knots. Canada 771 Delta 4, crossway 248, contact ground on 1219.
Tower Canada 935, correct final now.
Canada 935 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. 321 rolling out. Clear to land, runway 24 left, the wind is calm. 1955 Delta 4, crossway 248, contact ground on 1219.
Delta 4, cross to the right.
Did not quite look like the livery from the pic. Oh yeah, I guess it did. Anyway, that was the year of Arabic calligraphy livery, 2021. Saudia, 787 Dreamliner off to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Saudia just started returning to Toronto not that long ago. I think we saw one of its first return flights on the stream. A Star Alliance livery that landed earlier. We are waiting for Condor. However, before Condor, how about an A350 1000? British 5 Charlie Alpha is going to be departing from this runway very shortly off to London Heathrow, A350 1000. And we're still waiting for Condor because we want a wave. It'll be dark, we won't see it, but maybe he'll wave with a white glove in the darkness. See some of the emergency vehicles as they cross.
Canada 935, continue crossway 248, contact ground 1209. Have a good night.
Okay, cross.
Star Alliance A330 Air Canada, which we saw land earlier. KD, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Thank you for making this stream for us. Thank you for watching.
595 Toronto Tower, caution, wake turbulence, 777 just landed, wind calm, good land, runway 24 left.
All right, British 5 Charlie Alpha. Big one. Waiting on Condor though. Waiting on Condor, which is not far behind it, and then we'll probably call it a night shortly. Just because Michael is getting tired and hungry. And we got all the plane spotters here.
Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. The wind is calm, clear to land, runway 23.
Wind calm, clear to land.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Toronto Tower, thanks sir. You're departure frequency will be 128.8, just waiting for one arrival about 4 miles.
Good day, Rouge 2015, I left Plymouth.
Rouge 2015, Toronto Tower, good evening, your number 2 point citation, a mile final, wind calm, middle end runway 24 left.
Clear left, 24 left, number 2, Rouge 2015.
The British are coming. KLM Heavy A330.
There's Spirit 595, exit at Delta 2. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up away, runway 23.
5 Hotel, line up away, runway 23, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Airbus 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy.
KLM 695, exit left Hotel 4, and then left on Hotel. Contact ground on 12165 tonight.
Yeah, left Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, tonight.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, you're following the 319, just touched down, clear to land runway 24 left.
Tower Jazz 434 is with you, clear for the island 24 left.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, 319 rolling out, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 434.
Rouge 2015, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219.
Went out to abandon British for the Condor.
Charlie Alpha, contact departure more than
Our subscriber
so take off runway 23, good night.
Airborne 128, decimal 8, clear to November 23, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy.
is in the flight deck.
Condor 2403 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up away, runway 23, caution jet left.
Condor 2403, and we are now laying up at runway 23. Tower Brickyard 4438, ILS 24 left.
Good day, Brickyard 443, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a dash rate.
Yes.
Short final, clear to land.
The wave for wake turbulence from Condor.
West Brickyard 44.
Amazing. Thank you, Matthias.
Jazz 434, Delta 4, then cross runway 248, contact ground 0129.
Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Condor 2403, caution return, slowing about 350, wind calm. Contact departure airborne on 128.8, clear takeoff runway 233.
Condor 240, 120, defining runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Brickyard 4438, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground on 129, good night.
Alright, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground on 121.9, Brickyard 4438, good night. Trans Tower, Foxtrot, Echo Check 0, 1.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo 001, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind is calm, clear to land runway 24 left, where do you park?
Signature ramp and clear to land 24 left, 001.
That is a new achievement for the channel. Heavy Condor giving us a wave. Thank you, Matthias. Really appreciate you looking out for us and watching the channel. It's nice to know that pilots from all over the world are watching us here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Thank you, everyone. I recorded that, so we'll play that back in a bit. That was fantastic. We are in the dying moments. We'll get a few more heavies, perhaps, and then we are a bunch of plane spotters. We're going out. Gonna have a meal. Discuss the day. Jazz 786 headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan, RJ 900. And we got an Air Canada Dreamliner.
Hello, it's 2543 with you, Gary, final 411.
Thanks, Bam, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Traffic short final to the
very much appreciate that.
They're landing for that question, 2543.
For Canada 886, caution with the flight numbers, Jazz ahead is 786. Departure airborne on 1288 and clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
Alright, we took all remarks and clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 886.
Air Canada 886 on a 7878 Dreamliner to Vienna, Austria.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo 001, right at Delta 4.
And to think I almost didn't come out today because I was tired.
And then turn left at Charlie 4. I'll have further for you.
001.
Still tired.
Delta 4 up there, cross 24 right, and left to Charlie 4, 001.
Thanks, sir.
Buenas, Boeing 9001.
Have a look and see if there's anything amazing coming, and then we'll call it. We'll go have a meal at Lone Star probably. Okay, I've got about 3 heavies with their transponders on. What do you say we wait for that backlog to clear? I have Air France pushed back, A350-900, heading back to Paris. I have a 7879 Dreamliner, Air Canada 92 to Santiago, taxiing right now on Alpha. And 777-200 to Heathrow, Air Canada 854. And we also, so I got the 777-200. There is a taxiing Dreamliner to Santiago. Air France has its transponder on. So they'll all be taking off very shortly. We'll call that heavy run, and then we'll go get some dinner. Because I care about you, viewers. I care more about you than I care about my food. True story. True story. Very exciting. That was really cool. Sometimes I'm like, did that pilot see us? But they usually don't. But in that case, Matthias was on the chat earlier and said he would wave at us when he came by, and there he goes. And that was a definite wave. It's a wave and a half, that was. Yeah, we shine, yeah. Where am I getting my echo from? Some device is playing a noise. Oh, it's probably picking up the microphone. Yeah, there we go. Let me just turn those down. Good call. I gotta hire you full time as my techie. Fajitas. Although they do a really good like taco salad there as well. Like, it's fantastic.
Jet 499, continue Delta 4, crossway 248. Contact ground 1219, good night.
Delta 4, cross 248, Delta, over the ground, Jet 499,
Jet 684.
All right, our next big plane will be the Dreamliner to Santiago.
Airborne 128.8, wind calm, quick takeoff, sorry, wind 6.1704 now. Quick takeoff for wind 230.
Quick takeoff 23, departure.
However, we have a RJ900 Jazz 684. We're going to see in a moment headed to Baltimore on an, I already said RJ900, I think, but if I didn't, on an RJ900. Thank you, Jennifer. Much appreciated. There it is. Oh, saw it already. I was watching the playback on actual YouTube, which is delayed. So then I looked up and I'm like, the plane is not there, even though I just saw it. Moved along. It's about like a 10-second delay, I think, that I'm seeing on my tablet in front of me, which is controlling flight radar and checking the chat when I can. Zets is still open. I believe Zets is open for a while, but I think we're looking for a quieter atmosphere.
248, contact ground on 1219.
Not that Lone Star is extremely quiet. I'm looking forward to uploading all these videos I took. Most of them I will not look at. I always hit record and see what happens. definitely watch the Queen again in the A380 with a subscriber. His husband was the captain of that A380, so that's cool.
Canada 92 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Fly Quebec, line up away, runway 23, departure frequency will be 128.8.
Dreamliner coming up. Dreamliner to Santiago 787-9. Getting ready for departure on runway 23. Flight deck lights are on still. Oh, via Quebec. That's what you said. I didn't hear you. Doing their last minute checks and checklists. Quebec gives us super close up
Canada
looks.
92, contact departure airborne, wind 1604, clear takeoff from runway 23. Good night.
Departure in the air, clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 92, good night. Evening, Tower, Air Canada 843, approaching outbound, ILS 23.
Good evening, Air Canada 843 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 1, continue company 87, just departing.
Heavy coming in.
Give me a wind check, please, at your position.
Doing it, headway.
787-9 Dreamliner from Frankfurt coming in behind me. Air Canada 843. We'll turn and see that in a moment. Clear to land, 23. That's cars shining their lights on the fence is what you're seeing here.
Kenny 43 Heavy, affirmative, good land, runway 23.
And 777-200 is taxiing as well, but we'll turn around and see this heavy landing. A couple of locals at the bus stop yelling into my microphone. That's all right. Good to hear your voice. Like the enthusiasm of youth. To be young again. Very bright. Let me just tone that down for a second. Just for a moment so you can see what's going on, and then as it passes, we'll get some brightness back. Dreamliner, let's see if it butters it. Oh, I love the fog and the mist.
Air Canada 854 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, back to back, line up away, runway
777-200 via Quebec.
Line up away 23,
Another unique close-up of a heavy. This was like last night when we had heavy. 777-200 via Quebec. Lights are still on, yeah. I hate pop-ups from my phone, reminding me you need to walk more. My fitness app says I've been standing in one place for too long. Here's our beast. Taxiing via Quebec for a runway 23 departure. You can see how big the plane is when you see how tiny the pilots look. That is a very large aircraft. That's why I call it the Beast. Air France coming right behind it. Mamma mia. I think we'll end with Air France. Seems like a good place to end. That maybe isn't the triple. Is that the 777? No, yep, 777 to Heathrow. There's one to Delhi coming shortly as well that just pushed back, so try to catch the Delhi one. I did say I'd get the Delhi one, so. See if they start taxiing in the next couple minutes. If I do another 10 minutes, I'll have a 6-hour stream, and for some reason I like hitting little milestones like that. Air France is beautiful at night.
Toronto Tower, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, check the wind, Rouge 1944.
Oh, we'll even see the rotation. Look at that,
Jazz
still going.
22, exit at Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground at 1219.
That is a heavy plane, a heavy. The heavy? There it goes. Let's get back to France while we still got it in this beautiful nighttime lighting. Gorgeous. I love watching this when they turn and they just... Sometimes I feel rude looking at its APU. Air France. Oh, love the emojis, people. Thank you so much. You're all fantastic. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that button. Give us a like. Tell your friends. Wake Turbulence Aviation live, runway 23, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Saturday nights, all right for flying. I believe that's an Elton John song. A350-900 to Charles de Gaulle, Air France 351.
Tower Jazz 362 is passing QRX.
Good day, Jazz 362, Toronto Tower number 2, 321 short final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Jazz 362.
Canada 1360, Toronto Tower, good evening, line up and wait, runway 23.
There he goes.
Line up and wait, 33 here, Canada 1360.
With that sound, that could only be one plane. We got an A220-300, our little whale, headed to Panama City. Air Canada 1360, 1360. Love the lighting on the 220s.
First 1944 to Delta 8, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219. Delta 8, cross 24 right, 219, Rouge 1944.
All right, the Delhi flight has pushed back. We're just waiting on this 777-200 to Delhi. It's pushed back already, so we will see it shortly, and that will be our last plane of the show.
Clear takeoff runway 23, good night. Departure Boeing, clear takeoff 23 here. Thanks, Air Canada 424, Toronto Tower, good evening. Line up and wait, runway 23. Line up point 23, Air Canada 424.
Tower, good evening, Air Transat 187 Heavy, Karen final for 24 left.
Transat 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2-8 short final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Transat 4 left, Transat 187.
I thought Condor would be the end, but extra innings. extra innings. We're in the 10th inning right now. But luckily, because of the new rules, they start with the runner on second, so we got a shot of getting out of this game alive. Lined up next, we got Air Canada 424 to Montreal.
424, departure.
I am very excited about Montreal. Those are going to be some long streams. I'm bringing double the batteries.
Jazz 362, cross runway 24 right.
Just waiting on the 777-200 to Delhi. It is beginning its taxi from Terminal 1. It's an Air Canada flight. Hey, Airline Aviation. How's it going, Nathan? Good to see you today.
1202, runway 24 left. Yes, 362 taxi, Dolphin, call 219.
Oh, that's really cool, Joey. Thank you. That's cool.
Route 7 South, Airport to City Center via Renforth Station. Masks are recommended. Please pay your fare.
That's the bus. There's a bus stop right beside me. Buses come by. Lots of different buses. Toronto buses, Brampton buses, Mississauga buses, all the buses. Got a tow happening over here. Porter from the North Lounge. I think it's the porter we saw there last night, probably. Or not. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Come on, Air Canada. You're waiting. You don't want to play, do you? Well, there's also Air Canada 123 to Vancouver. There are two 777-200s staring at each other on the apron. Face to face. We'll get an RJ900 first. PSA Airlines for American Eagle Flight 5030. We're going to see pop around the corner in any second. I need to stop drinking this pop. Because there's no bathroom around me. Good thing we're going to a restaurant. RJ900 headed to Charlotte. PSA 5030 for American Eagle. I still can't get over that Condor wave. That was fantastic. That was our first full-on wave. I mean, the light flashing on the captain, from the captain on that 777 a while back was fantastic as well. I just enjoy that we get to meet people from all over the industry and all different jobs, all different countries too. That was a Condor first officer watching our show earlier.
Carlos, Air Canada 990, we're approaching Gear F.
Fantastic.
Blue Street 5030, call 2848 once airborne, click takeoff from runway 23. Departure airborne, clear for takeoff, 23 Blue Street 50.
Blue Streak.
Air Canada 1288, cross 248, call 219. Set across 248, 219, Air Canada 1288. The 990 Toronto Pearson.
We got another RJ here, Jazz. For Air Canada Express.
Left, Air Canada 990. Jazz 957 Toronto Carolina, runway 23.
it might be going to de-icing, in which case we're probably not going to stick around for that. We'll see what the taxi looks like. I have Air Canada 42 to Delhi, currently moving at 4 knots.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 3504.
Cheers 957, contact 28.8 airborne, let's take off 23.
Clear 8, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 957.
Let's go see the Jazz. I don't know why I was looking over there. Jazz was lining up the entire time. It's getting cold. That's probably what's happening. Doesn't look cold on the temperature, but it's wind and the sun is gone, and there's a bit of a chill in the air. I'm just going to throw everything into my car. Another little Embraer. Well, hello, Jazz. Oh, are you Dash 8? Nope, you landed. You're not taking off. That's sad. I would have liked to have seen a Dash 8 at the end of the stream. I like all the planes. Jazz 996 to LaGuardia. Embraer 175.
Super right in.
996, contact 28.8 once airborne. Let's take off 23.
Let's take off 23, Jazz 996.
I think they're all starting the de-icing now. Must be the mist and the cold. Paul, yes. The Royal Rumble on the apron. 2 777-200s staring each other down. And now they're both in de-icing. It is a rumble indeed. Alright, tell you what. We're going to end on this next plane. A321neo Transat 764 to Porto. Let's enjoy this as it arrives. Thank you for watching. Wake, Turbulence, Aviation, and you're all absolutely fantastic, everyone. I really mean that. Please hit subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. You being here to share this moment with me is wonderful. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making me less lonely. Big shout out to Flight Spotter John, who's been joining me the last few days, and Brittany and David from Go Around Media. Check them all out on the various social media platforms. This will be our last plane of the show, everyone. Air Transat 764 to Porto.
764, Toronto Air. Let's get down runway 23.
Lifting over 92, Transat 764.
Toronto Tower, Transat 2 QRX for
321 Neo.
What's the 0?
Clear land 24 left, Air Transat 62.
If you enjoy what we do, check us out at waketurbulence.ca. You can support the show, buy merchandise. Thanks for the people. I noticed a few orders in the shop the other day, so thanks for those. Buying shirts and hats. Get in touch with us. Find out about frequently asked questions, who our moderators are, such and such. So thank you so much, everybody. You're wonderful. 321 Neo is going to take us home.
Tower Falcon system, Mike Echo, inbound 160 better until key rec.
Mike Echo, Toronto Terra, number 2, flying an Airbus a mile final ahead, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, for contact.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like, tell your friends, visit waketurbulence.ca, follow us on Instagram, TikTok. Join our Facebook group if you like, Wake Turbulence Aviation official group. Share your stories. And thank you so much for joining us here at Toronto Pearson. We'll be back Monday evening for our Monday night stream. If I get the energy to come tomorrow, maybe we'll do a bonus tomorrow, but definitely back Monday. And then we are off to Montreal next weekend for a special stream. So thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Embrace the journey.
Fisheries at 62, generate on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground please.
Right on Delta 4 across, runway 24 right, and then ground on 21.9 Air Transat 60.
7 Mike Echo, where do you park?
Oh, stand by.